Hello. Hope everyone's had a good weekend so far. Let's get back to some more Armored Core 6. Now, just to repeat with the clarification, this first run, until we get an ending, we are only using the stock starter AC. There is no tuning, no upgrades, no arena, no training, no nothing. It is just the missions and the pay, baby. Coley, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope, did you win your Magic the Gathering yesterday? I know you said you were going to go play some of it. But as a quick catch-up for everybody who didn't see or hasn't seen the last stream or the any of the archives, we are C4621. We are a Generation 4 augmented human being strapped inside, well, not strapped inside, but we are basically strapped inside of this, which is the core of the Armored Core. Our boss is called Handler Walter, and he has sent us here to conduct missions and do all sorts of weird things for reasons that we don't quite fathom, don't quite understand, but we get paid for it. And there are two major corporations at play here. There is the as I immediately forget their names, Darfang and Arquebus, I believe, are the names of the two corporations. They also both have their own groups of armored cores. Balaam, sorry, it's Balaam, which is, I think, a Darfang subsidiary, or one of the other way around. Oh, Balaam and Arquebus. Balaam have the red guns, which are a very militaristic, but they're not there willingly. They're more like criminals who serve out your sentence by working for the red guns sort of deal. And then Arquebus have top-of-the-line, very fancy, high-tech ACs in the Vespers. There's also the Rubicon Liberation Front. We are on planet Rubicon 3. There was a historical disaster called the Fires of Ibis, where coral, a resource that is on this planet natively, just sort of exploded. It ignited, and hence the Fires of Ibis, you know. They don't call it that because it suddenly turned into a giant slip and slide. Since then, for some reason, the corporations have come back. Say the Rubicon Liberation Front are trying to kick the corporations back out. One of the Vespers, Rusty, V4 Rusty, seems to be in some way, shape, or form related to the Rubicon Liberation Front. Now, I have cleared this game 3 times through. I've obtained all 3 of the endings before, but I'm deliberately staying coy about certain things I know in the plot because some people may not. This may be their first exposure to Armored Core 6. So, what we've seen is what we've seen, and we'll leave it at that. Cody says they need to lurk. It's still too early for them. That's absolutely fine. I appreciate the lurk, and I hope you have a good day. As you may be able to hear, I'm still recovering from being ill. And we're also not going to be going for like almost 9 hours like we did yesterday. We're only going to be going for about 6. Now, with all that out of the way, I believe we have to go attack an Old Spaceport. But before we do that, I remember ages and ages ago, as in last week, I remember saying, I think there's something I can scan or collect in the survey of the uninhabited floating city. I was correct. There is a armored core part that I missed really early on, so it was a bit of a warm-up. We're diving straight into this, and then we'll be playing more story missions.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled.
What a shame.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven,
The ECM won't interfere with our contact.
Okay, so the
It is affecting
part
your
that I was
lock-on
missing,
range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
it's on a rooftop. And I believe it's after
This
the...
must be a beacon left by the survey drone.
The big
I'll
thing
use
we have to
markers
disable in the
track them.
ground
You can
area.
use them if you lose
I know
your
that
way.
doesn't make any sense, but I know roughly where it is we're going.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process immediate.
Listen to these city defense automatons. They must have stood watch. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it.
It's not here. Uh-oh. Rather we didn't get hit by a kamikaze drone. This isn't exactly Armored Core 3 Nexus. Actually, it wasn't even called Armored Core 3, it was just called Armored Core Nexus. But what we're looking for is... right here.
I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience.
Told you I knew where it was. But yeah. It's, this is disabled disable the ECM thing over here. It's up on the roof. I think I had the memory of it being at the other place we get to. No, you don't. Why are you giving me an RWR warning on an enemy that flies slower than I think all people fall downstairs?
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
We also already know where we're going. I'm going to finish the mission anyway because A, this is a warm-up, and B, well, we kind of know what we're doing.
Normalization process
I don't think most of this without taking a hit. Just gonna do that to help dodge out the way. I thought I was gonna kill that with a missile barrage that missed. That's purely on me. See, I'm already getting sloppy. Doesn't help as well that my lock-on doesn't really last long. Partly because, you know, the ECM fog makes sense. Also not looking to S-rank
Is that the
this.
survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to
Right.
extract
I
its
think
data.
this is where we get
Let's
jumped,
take a
isn't
look.
it?
Wait! Hostile
Yep,
radius.
here they come.
normalization process speed. Deploying edge.
Fight back, Raven.
Again, I think I said this last time, but as saying that like I'm willingly going to sit here and let these machines just tear me apart. I was going to also point out the machines can't seem to navigate around the buildings, but neither can I. And we're good. Oh wait, no, there's a third, isn't there? Where are you? You're the optional combat data one. But we've already killed you. I didn't point this out last time because of how we were going, but this is a Rubicon Liberation Front AC. I don't know if this is supposed to be ZE if you don't run into her, but something. And me doing this in a real weird way, I think has broken the level a bit. It's okay, I can backtrack a bit. So we come here, we disable this. We go this way. Oh, maybe I didn't actually get the scan from the wreck. come here. Ah! There is a third one. He just didn't want to engage me. Might have got stuck on pathfinding issues.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is.
All the way over here.
I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
We might need to heal just to be safe.
You know, Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming.
I'm expecting to get at least a B
this
for the ranking.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
This we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way up now.
This is
Come
fine.
down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Cwningen defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Most of the damage I'm going to take is going to be from the helicopter. Okay. Let's not bother getting the drones to help me out this time. It's way too far away. Having a bit of a collision issue there. Despite the fact that we've collided into the helicopter, we haven't collided into the supposed hitbox. Minigun's not going to help. That doesn't help either. Glad I did the save. Glad I did the heal. Maybe I do need the drones. Because our up speed isn't amazing. You would, wouldn't you? That's a side of the bounds. Okay, we'll just sort of fall down this way with the energy to come back up. Where's it above? It is above. I'll take the reset on this. Again, I'm not looking to S rank while we're still going through the 621 default build, especially because, yeah, verticality is an issue with this. The energy doesn't last. We don't have amazing range. The only thing we really have that can hit this thing consistently are the missiles.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Stray bullet at this point is enough to take us down.
Right hand ammunition, right shoulder ammunition depleted.
Alright. Well, we have less machine guns. It's fine, we'll take the reset. Mainly so we get our missiles back.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back.
Not
after
too worried
this.
about the helicopter. As I say, it's high up. We don't have good up. We don't have good vertical thrust. We don't have good jump. We don't have good energy efficiency for staying airborne. We don't have a lot of things that make the fight more straightforward.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
As we're complicating things. So much for subtlety.
You
You'll
wouldn't.
have to fight your way up now.
You're the only one out of like the last run and this run that's decided that wants to. Right, hold on. Let's just Why are you not going to him? We boosted over like we were going towards the helo. I should have kept that rifle loaded before we got there. It's my bad. Let's reload this because by the time we scale up here, it should be loaded. Okay, that's done. He's back to where he should be. And there you go. Alright, let's go deal with the helo. Let's hit the reload now, and since I'm undercover, we might as well get you ready. At the very least, that's a little bit extra damage. It's gonna be a waste of stagger if that popped there. That was better, but I misjudged. I was going to say misguided. Misjudged the distance between me and the cockpit. Thank you, miniguns. We're still fine. We'll drop down here, get some more of that energy back, and just rise up again. Kind of like Bane in Batman. Just keep on rising up. I don't think I even need the second heal unless we get staggered midair. We did, because we got staggered midair. Right there at the end. I thought we were going to kill it, so I was like, yeah, it's fine. No. Slightest amount of health left. Cass, hello. I know you're playing Zomboid earlier. I did drop by. Give you a quick shout out. Cass says, damn turret's not working. There's no turrets. Don't know what you're talking about. No turrets. There's drones.
Raiden,
There are
that's the
drones.
last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Let's see. You know what? Maybe we'll just go and activate all the drones. Just because they'll add a bit more damage.
PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Don't want to use the missiles on the PCA guard themselves.
Yes, we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 61. I'll clean up the mess.
I had a feeling you were going to jump up. That's why I went up further, buddy.
Defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
That's why I'm not a huge fan of angles.
There. Silence defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
I'm really surprised he didn't react at all to me being next to him. And up this one goes. These ones are a bit far away. We'll still get them anyway. Are they even doing any damage? I don't think they are. Now they are. Oh, I didn't land. Where are they? I can use the laser traces in order to figure out where the helo is. I'll take that.
Wearing it down. Finish at 621.
A little bit out of my range. Can you get back this side of the barrier, please? Thank you. Oh, everything's on reload and overheat now.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Come on. Not what I was hoping for. Don't get staggered twice, please. That's gonna burn out. That was a reload as well. Stay a little bit under that one. That was a risky rise up, but we still managed it. And then we should kill this on the next missile volley.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too.
Can't wait to see that D rank.
My friend can get back to
Actually, would it be D? It would be D. I had to restart twice. Destroy all these solar panels. C. Never mind. But here was the main thing we replayed for. Which I believe is the first coral generator you can get. We'll have a quick look at it just to show, I guess, generators. So we received other generators as well. But, oh, we're in the store. We're not in the AC. I was like, why have we received other generators? We shouldn't have. It's only these two. So comparing is pretty easy. You can see that the coral generator has a higher capacity, has a better post-EM supply recovery, and a better energy firearm specialization. If I remember correctly, it is a 1-to-1 ratio of 1% is 1 for energy firearm specialization, so this will deal 5% more than normal damage for energy weapons that scale from energy firearm spec, as opposed to the energy generator we have at the moment, where we deal 28% less damage. But we don't have an energy weapon. 1 second. But since we don't have an energy weapon that really scales off of firearm, because we don't use a laser gun, we don't use a plasma gun, nothing like that, we don't really care about the energy firearm spec. The post-EN supply recovery is when you redline the AC and you run out of energy, how much energy comes back after that. You can see here the reason we're so atrocious when we actually drain it all by accident is because out of 2,300, we're getting 400. $3,000 capacity compared to 2,000 EN supply. You're supposed to redline the aorta again and again and again. You can also tell this from the EN recharge and the supply recovery. EN recharge is atrocious on the aorta. It'll take a while to get going. Supply recovery, I believe, is how much recovers over time when it starts recovering. I could be a bit wrong on that one. If we look at the... It's the delay. So is this. But the aorta's a fun one. It does something else as well that I can't get into yet because it requires me to... Man, we aren't going to be able to do any of that until near the end of the entire playthrough. There's something it does to something you can unlock that makes it very interesting. Also, the generator you have will also change the thruster color you have. So if we have a Marwol generator, our thruster output color will be red as opposed to, I think it's orange at the moment. I don't know if there's a blue one off the top of my head. Anyway, Cass said earlier if they knew I was going to go online, they would have raided me. Yeah, I sort of bumped it ahead like an hour earlier than I normally do. I think I mentioned on, admittedly, it was the end of Rogue Trader that we were going to go an hour earlier today. Because I can only go for about 5 or 6 hours, and I want to get as close to the ending as I can today, if we don't get it today. So, we're going to attack the Old Spaceport. Story mission time. This one might take a few attempts.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Arquebus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram Spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport. Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I've finished on my end. If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right,
Commence mission. Destroy all the berth's warships.
let's do it. There are 2 combat logs we can get here, but whether or not I'll actually be able to pull off getting both combat logs is entirely different.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
Oh, hello. That's a HC.
Administration LC, Raven. Engage.
No, it's an LC, never mind. Chaff and flare, nice to see it. Doesn't help you all the time though, does it? That was a relatively clean LC fight. Especially coming straight out of what that warm-up was we just did at the city. Okay, as I said, there are at least 2 combat logs here. I believe they're both attached to HCs, not LCs, but I could be wrong on that one, given that I just misidentified what that was we were fighting.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Energy, please. Boosters, please. Thank you. That's the first warship down.
Buddy, I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
I think
4 targets left.
the first log target's down here. No? One second. There we go. So I got comfortable before I started streaming, and then went, oh, I need to go get water at some point, and then didn't realize how quickly I finished my water. Went to go get more during that mission briefing, sat down, was like, something feels weird. Yeah, I sat down and moved everything around at my desk. And I still managed to kill that LC without taking too much damage. I don't think it hit me at all. I think the damage so far has been from the MTs. Either way, we should be playing a little bit better now.
Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Reload this.
Warships left.
Hello. I think the thing I'm looking forward to most about being able to customize an AC on the next run is finally having the ability to dictate my mobility and not having it forced to be what it is.
Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
There's a resupply on this level. Like,
Code 5. Intruder detected. Threat level 4.
or LC.
Handle it.
I'll deal with you in a second. I've got all your shitty little MT friends getting in my way right now.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
How have you taken that much damage from me? I know I landed a combo on you, but I didn't think you'd be crippled that badly.
2 repair kits remaining.
It says something that the most frustrating thing about fighting an LC at this point is the everything else around me that's then setting off the RWR. So the LC itself, not a threat. Everything else going when I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from, that's the issue.
Light shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Case in point for LCs not being a threat. Now, this is a threat if you come here and you don't pull that first LC, and you have 2 LCs at the same time. You do this, though, this way around, you're fine. I say, the issue is just the really annoying subject guard MTs.
Fire! Keep the target away!
Because they're slightly more durable than regular MTs, which means you can't just one-shot volley them. And I mean as in, fire one shot and then fire a volley. Is the LC down here? I know someone has a combat log. Where are you? Do you not spawn in until I destroy the ship? Ooh, that could be it. That could actually be it.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
Seems I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be an LC up here.
Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Okay, so the resupply cache arrives now. Technically, I don't need it. But I don't think the next wave arrives until I take it, so... we don't need to see the resupply animation.
Enemy detected. They're
Here we go.
firing from above.
I'm going to need to
Code
assault
5,
boost.
Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
That's a very weak LC.
Company 621, in front of the base.
I think those are 2 warships coming in. Nope. 2 more LCs.
Heavy warships incoming.
Now the warships are incoming. Just gonna zoom back here a second, don't mind me. I had a funny feeling that the one of the combat logs was over here. Are they not here on the first run through? Do they appear on a different run? Well, if I can't find the combat logs, I guess we'll fight another warship. Well, another 2 warships. Especially if they're going to park the bridge right here. And we'll just float over to this one. Oh, maybe a little bit quicker than that, though. I guess they're not here.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Gonna interrupt the flow of combat here for a second. Cass says, yeah, maybe combat logs memory of this area for them is finicky. I swear I remember that there was there's one that appears near the helipad area that I kept circling around. And there's another one that appears, more towards the back. But I don't know if it's you have to get there before doing anything else, or what? When we do the second and third run-throughs, I don't mind looking at what the triggers are for different spawn conditions, because some of them can be a bit weird. And also, that's when I'm actually going to care about combat logs, because that gets me parts. We're still going to leave the arena and the training until the very, very end, though. For reasons. Now, the way I want to do this fight is whichever one Rusty's going for is the one we focus on. Looks like he's going to go for light cab first. The reason we want to stack up is so that if we stagger, he can go in for a melee hit as well. Whereas I can at least abuse boosters to close the gap if I want. Or can, even. The issue I have to worry about is getting doubled up on by the cavalry. Okay, he's not going for the same one anymore. But we've already taken half out of the L key. LC even. And then he's done some good work on the captain. Don't get staggered right there when I'm trying to go in for the blade. That sucked. That really sucked there. I'll take the reset. I burned all my repairs way too quick on that too. Insurance, you say? But, yeah, sometimes he sticks to the same one he picks at the start, and then here he swapped off. If he stuck with the LC, we probably would have killed that one. We probably would have then lost the HC as well. But
Go double 4.
how we
Send me
do
what you've got on the target.
greatly depends on how Rusty does. So we have to stick near him, figure out who he's going for. Got him. I can't see anything because all the buildings are getting smashed through. Oh, I'm dancing with the captain, am I? Okay. Rusty's on him.
These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation.
HC's out. So I mentioned earlier I can sort of abuse boosters in order to get melee hits when I want them. I'll get into that in a minute because I'll need to be not in the middle of a boss fight in order to explain that properly. But there's a way to animation cancel so you can get more boost out. But it does use a lot more energy to do it. Good one, Rusty!
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
I can't really track him that well at the moment when he's above me.
1A, systems green. AP at 30%.
At this point I have to just fire support. We can't risk getting too close and get his aggro. But I'm going to risk anyway. Come on, Rusty. Either you stagger him or I do. It's one of us. I can't get too close.
Shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Rusty has to finish it. No.
Raven terminated. Pathetic.
We got close, but because we took so much damage from the HC, I couldn't safely keep the engagement up for the melee. We can get it in this go, though. I say we just need to double up when Rusty does.
Go double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
HC going down first might not be easier. Might be LC first, but again, I can't dictate this. It's purely down to him. Okay, he's going for captain.
Range that, fellows. This means the corp can't afford to shoot.
No, you don't. Okay, punish me for the melee.
Independent
That's the attack I need to watch out for. If we get staggered by the bubbles, he'll hit us with the melee. If we don't have enough health to tank it, we're out. We got this, though. It's just a matter of figuring attack patterns.
Go double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC.
Okay, who are you going for?
Independent mercenary.
Him?
Data on the mercenary is being tracked.
Completely missed that one. Get airborne.
This means the corp can't afford to choose.
Ooh. Slight overhead on that. Rusty isn't on this one, but we can take the HC.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
We can take the AC. HC.
Independent
Yeah.
has been terminated.
The 2 hits into a stagger hurt. Hurt a lot. I also didn't realize he can do a 2 swing that quick. I thought it was a 1, and then he holds. Can you tell which one I normally fight first?
Go double 4.
Admittedly, I am also normally doing this with a much different melee weapon. Why am I engaging first? That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine.
Great bedfellows. This means the corp can't afford to choose.
Stay away. That's why I saw that. Okay, could do with some energy. I can't afford to fight them around on the ruins of the warship. I'm getting chased by the LC.
AP at 30%.
Where are you? Okay, we've almost got him. Get away. I shouldn't re-engage on that one.
No repair kits remaining.
My missile just did not track any of that salvo. Holy hell. LCs. Got him on the backswing. Except now he's fully tracking me, which isn't going to work out at all. Energy, please work with me. We're done. Oh, never mind, we're not done. We're about to be done.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Rusty, I don't think, is actually throwing any damage out because he's stuck on the other side of the warship. I can't dodge an LC like this. Not on 167. No.
Target Raven terminated. Pathetic.
Terrain was sort of the killer there. Rusty tried fighting on top of the warship. I can't get to the top of the warship and have enough dodge to then deal with the HC or the LC swapping to me. And then Rusty can't engage because he's getting stuck in his pathfinding, can't get around the ship to make use of the fact that we get the staggers out. We can do it. We're consistently getting one of
Send me
them.
what you've got on the target.
The problem is having enough health after that to then be able to hold out for Rusty's pathfinding. To not shoot itself in the foot and decide that actually, you know what, we're going to retire early.
Great bedfellows. This means the corp can't afford to choose.
Where is it gone? There. Look, fucko, can you actually stay in a direction you pick, please?
AP at 50%.
Sorry, you kicked me?
AP at 30%.
I'm gonna let Rusty handle the HC for the time being while I deal with this guy.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
So 3-1A, systems green.
1 repair kit remaining.
I don't know where you went. Okay, Rusty's doing good against the HC.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I didn't get a good stagger out in that one. Can't fight him near the buildings. Actually, it kind of works out for me. He can't dodge around as much. Can't get... He's out. We can't fight them both.
The independent mercenary Raven has been terminated. Seems we won't need our insurance.
So even if we beat the LC on that one, he would have lost against the HC. We'd then have to fight the HC, we lose. Say, I don't know why I can't track so well at the moment. I don't know if it's because
Go
of
double 4.
being
Send me
ill
what
or
you've got
what.
on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range bedfellows.
That was really nice of you, gang.
Can't afford to shoot.
Are they both on me and Rusty's stuck behind the warship? They are. I'm gonna take the reset.
Independent mercenary Raven has been terminated.
This is what I mean by like the terrain is always going to be working against us. Rusty was there for a solid 15-20 seconds, stuck at the back of the warship doing nothing. All we need is the pathfinding to work for us, in that we don't get stuck around the
Send me
warship,
what you've got on the target.
and for Rusty to pair up with us.
Corporate AC V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary Raven.
It's a 3-hit combo. Okay.
Being checked for discrepancy.
Range
There's a
bedfellows.
shield bash.
This means
We're almost dead on the... I'll take that.
independent mercenary Raven has been terminated. Seems we won't need our insurance.
We can do it. If I can get through the street cleaner, or whatever it's called, the street sweeper, I can get through this. Not even cataphracted though.
Go double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range bedfellows. Just means the corp can't afford to shoot.
I've taken a lot of missile fire from the LC. I don't even know where you went.
50%.
Yeah, I'm losing a lot of AP here.
Remaining. AP at 30%.
Independent mercenary Raven
We
has
don't
been
have the
terminated.
good enough stagger recovery to be taking
Seems we
hits
won't
like
need
that in
our
combo.
insurance.
I think I need to ease off the aggression a little bit. Let Rusty take more of a lead. We can't try to pull the LC away from the HC,
Go
because
double 4.
if Rusty's
Send me what
fighting the
you've got on
HC, he
target.
won't win.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary Raven.
Oh, hold up.
Mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
I lost him. I lost them both.
Range bedfellows. Just means the corp can't afford to shoot.
Dash into this and it didn't break.
Nice work,
Where are you?
buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Go 3-1A. System green.
Oh, no, 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 no. It's got more reach backwards than I thought. Need to go up. He could shield bash me in the middle of the blade combo.
Raven has been terminated. Seems we won't need our insurance.
We might need to go for the heavy hit as opposed to light hits. Adds arriving in about 55 seconds. away, pull away, pull away, pull away.
This means the Corp can't afford to choose.
Get away. Oh, I didn't want to get this far away. Rope. You couldn't go further down, could you?
Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation.
We can finish him with guns and missile. Get behind the wall. Okay, now we just have to worry about the LC with hardly any health.
8. Threat level.
One PCA craft left.
Code 780 received. System processing.
The enemy's taking heavy damage.
Nice work, buddy. Damn it. You've taken a bad hit.
Don't tell me I'm going to try and solo. No, I'm not going to make it.
Target Raven terminated.
We took slightly too long with the HC and we took slightly too much damage. Maybe we deal with the HC.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
The issue is Rusty can't really do much against the LC until we turn up.
Corporate AC V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary Raven.
But we can at least keep this guy busy.
For discrepancy.
Great bedfellows. This means the Corp can't afford to choose.
Analyzing the area. PCA enforcement craft. High mobility LC and the HC. One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Thought we got the melee hit on that one.
1 repair kit remaining.
Need the energy back, thank you.
AP at 50%.
Rusty's not doing so hot at this point.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. System great.
Almost there. Finish them off, 621. These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
I've got them an opening. Oh, but he went over the top of me. Perfect.
Sending report to system.
Right, now I gotta hope you've got enough health left, Rusty.
One PCA craft left.
Code 780
See you dance with the both of us, buddy.
processing.
AP at 50%.
Nice one, Rusty!
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
I think the ads were rolling during the end of that, unfortunately.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
But basically, we had to fight the HC on its own over in the dip over there.
It's underground.
Rely mainly on the ranged weapons and punish it for its melee attacks that it missed. We did get lucky at one point. It did miss over the top of us. And then, yeah, HC went down. We had one spare repair. We needed that repair. We just bullied the LC as much as we could. Thankfully, it's pathfinding and Rusty's had broken. They were stuck over by here. But we did it.
Staying alive, 621.
I remember the first time I played this, I had the same idea to just go up here. Some people don't get that idea. Some people try to actively dodge this thing. Kudos to them, I guess, but just go up.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Ta-da.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
New messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you, but the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You have entered the upper ranks. May these encounters further guide your technique.
I like how I've somehow entered the B rank when I haven't done any of these. Cass says the job is smashing stuff, Walter. The job basically at this point is to get fat stacks and see how far we can get with the stock AC. Oh, there are 3 missions. Wait. 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 I thought this mission was on a second playthrough only. Hold on. Have I got this mission even though this is a fresh save file? I want to do this one first, just to find out. I could have sworn this is a mission you get on a second run, not a first. This is a good mission for lore. It has a lot of spare parts in it. I have to know.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider. It concerns the Bertram Spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit. That concludes the briefing. Good luck.
The PCA are going to be fighting to win. 621, don't forget you have MT backup.
Main system activating combat mode.
Maybe you do get this mission the first time through, but it changes on New Game
Something's not right,
Plus.
621.
The battle's over.
It might be that. It might be that I'm thinking of this maybe as a variation, not as the original mission. Give me a second when I have some water. Okay, let's go.
Already.
Find out what's going on.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
That's right, this mission is a straight-up fight against the original Raven that we stole the name from. Thing is worth pointing out, apart from his headpiece, and some, I'm pretty sure some, not all, of his weapons, he is running functionally the same build we are. His melee weapon is a pile driver, which is a very, very fun weapon to use. Very, very nice damage on a stun or a stagger. Very good punish weapon. He has a weird missile launch system which shouldn't hit me much, but probably will. And he has songbirds. Now the songbirds are a reason as to why I should stay airborne. And his AI is set up in a way where he will try to use the pile driver to punish me. If we get staggered, we're effectively dead. Cass says, yeah, pretty sure there's a variation. That might be it. I might be thinking of the variation then. Okay, let's do this.
Looks like we found your licenses
Ah, I forgot he had that expansion.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings.
I thought he had shield.
It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Problem is, you can't restart from when the fight starts. You have to restart at the beginning.
Activating combat mode.
So this is going to be a very long burning time every time.
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. That AC do all this.
Activity Unit C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
It knew I was going to go in for a blade.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless cloud? Either way, you'll never spread your wings.
That both missed.
At least not yet.
No repair kits remaining. Repeat at
That was a nice kick. I'm surprised you followed up the pile driver.
30%.
There it was.
Fly on borrowed wings.
I can't risk doing a double swing if he isn't staggered, because he can just pile driver me. Cass says if their memory serves them right, this mission gets substituted by Defender Dam if you don't do the tunnel mission. That might be right.
Main system activating combat mode.
But you also can't not do the tunnel mission on the first run through.
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Figuring out how to handle you is going to be fun. It's going to have to be a charged swing every time, if I'm trying to do it for damage on stagger.
That AC do all this.
Augmented Unit C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However,
Can't close the gap like that for it.
justice.
I thought I cancelled out of the assault charge.
It seems our gig isn't over yet.
I wanted to swing past him and then stop, but we swung past, I heard the startup sound, I was like, that's fine, we're stopping. No, we're still in assault burst.
Main system activating combat
I
mode.
still haven't gone over the weird thing of like the
Commence mission.
boost that I'm doing, the melee blade.
Something's not right, 621.
There's another weird perk with assault boost where I think I might have do it there by accident,
Find out what's going on.
where you can assault boost without going forwards.
That AC do all this.
Augmented Human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Back out a bit.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
He went for the power drive, I managed to stun him before he got it.
Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
I saw the animation start, we were already locked in.
It seems our gig isn't over yet.
This is what I mean by the pile driver is a very powerful, very fun weapon for punish. The amount of damage it does, even before stagger, is staggering.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm pretty sure that thing will hit me for about 3,000, 4,000 health.
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
I think in stagger it hits for about
Find
7.
out what's going on.
But we're gonna have to kind of treat him like we treated the HC. Which is bully it at a distance. If it goes to melee, punish. But don't try and force anything.
Augmented Human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
thought I could get there before the stagger. 5,157 is what it just hit me for the pile driver there.
Seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
I don't think there's any other enemy that can, AC-wise, that can pull this sort of a punish off.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Maybe
Find out what's going on.
that's not really an AC.
That AC do all this.
C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
AP at 50%.
I'm sorry, was I not boosting up for that one, buddy? Hold on. Here we go. No, I'm not trying not to sneeze.
AP at 30%.
Pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp.
Oh, I survived that? How?
Or a handless power. Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
One from AP at 30%. AP at
I'm
50%.
pretty sure he's got me dead.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, he had another repair kit.
It's a symbol of resolve. Will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Our ACS, sorry, our fire control system doesn't track well enough to keep him at like mid-close range. The missiles are definitely not going to track
Activating
well
combat
enough.
mode.
Commence mission.
Maybe we do have to
Something's
push
not
it
right,
with the blade.
621.
The battle's over already.
But it's going to have to be the charge attack, so we can always get out. We can't go for 2 hits.
That AC do all this.
Rated human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, let's see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner.
He did that to get out of the stagger. That's a trick I tend to do.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
How did you boost away that many times, buddy?
At 30%.
There's no way you were that far away to begin with, you just held back.
Are you a common or a handless power? Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
No repair kits remaining.
Yeah, we have to do it with the charge blade.
It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Otherwise, we don't have a way to do it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
So I mentioned there that he did a thing with the assault expansion that I tend to do, which is if you're staggered, you can still use an expansion. You can use it to break out of a stagger early. I shouldn't dash forwards. Oh, you weren't moving after that. That's weird. Happily trade that because of the damage we did and the stagger we still have. I thought we were slightly out of reach of the pile driver. He seems to have a weird movement issue when he gets near the rubble. He sort of stops. And it's like he can't move for a second. And I don't know if that's just because he is stopping out of choice, or if he's having some sort of issue.
Commence mission. Wait.
I also don't think he has more than one assault expansion, because I think you can only have one. So if we can bait that out, we can then not worry about getting interrupted when we go for a stagger punish. Okay, that's as much of a bait out as I can do. He's going to wait till we close the gap. That's my fault, I didn't check the energy before I tried pushing the blade. Why'd you keep switching up between doing mid and short? He has two. He was also on his last health kit. I remember that voice line of, yes, I feel it too. Okay. So, we need to do a weird, like, back and forth, where we have to bait him close enough to hit him with the blade.
System activating combat mode.
But we also need to keep in mind we're going to burn through our health kits.
Wait.
Shut up for a second, Walter. Because we can't seem to bait out his assault expansion without getting into blade range and doing a hit, we can't not get hit by it. And it's a guaranteed stagger every time we do.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
I can't wait for a stagger specifically, because the missiles don't land consistently enough. See? It's only when I went for the charge blade there that I actually did the assault expansion. It's input reading like a bitch.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC this.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner.
so it's repaired one kit. Maybe I'll just try to gun this. We definitely have the ammunition to try and survive this through gunfight. The only thing I need to watch out for if we do gunfight is Songbird. That's it. Songbird should be relatively easy to get away from as well. I just need to stay grounded until I hear the beep beep, and then we sort of jump up.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. Did that AC do all this?
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up to loose end 621.
AP at 30%.
I'm willing to take the reset here.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
We can do it. I think we do have to do this as a gunfight. Because that time he did close in to use the assault expansion to stagger me rather than to stop me.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. That AC do all this?
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out.
That was a really good round.
Or a handless how.
And that's how we do it.
Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 30%.
A Raven is a symbol of assault. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I don't know. I ran into the arena. That was my problem there.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too.
Come on. Stagger, 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 please. No.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig
It
is
was riding the line on the stagger there. Not that we would have got him that time through. But that's how we have to do this. As we get better at dodging the Songbird, we have to wear him down with the gun and the missiles. If we stagger him, then we go for the blade. If he goes for a kick, we punish with a charged blade.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
We have the ammo for it.
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. That AC do all this?
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
I thought that was a missile. Oh, it was both of them. Okay. Well, didn't take all the damage on that one, but that was still hurt. Too far away to capitalize.
Just wiped out a PCA squad.
Raven is a simple result. You're willing to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 61.
AP at 30%.
Back away, back away, back away, back away, back the fuck away! Why was my sticky keys? I don't. Why are you ever on? Why were you ever on? You're off. What? We got taken out by sticky keys that time.
It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Do I want to turn on sticky keys? No, I never do. The entire thing should be off. We were doing well, and then, yeah, sticky keys.
Main system.
I think I might have been out of energy at the same time as I sticky keys, but, like, I'm blaming sticky keys for that one.
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
We did tear through that first health bar really well, though.
RaD AC do all this.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, let's see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found you.
Damn.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
That's what I get for blaming sticky keys. Raven was like, no, it's because you suck. There, we can do this.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
Oh, managed to dodge most of the damage on that one.
Either way, that's wings. At least not yet.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Raven is a symbol of resolve.
I need to put him away from the arena edge.
Just focus on the fight, 61.
We're way too high to stagger. How'd that blade not connect?
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
How did I lose track on that one? I think I nudged out because I might have knocked the mouse to left as I tried to get it back to where I needed it.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
The will to choose.
My fault. I saw the wind up and I was like, no, I can beat this. I can't beat it. You can't interrupt an expansion. But yeah, that second swing miss was because I was trying to move my mouse back to where I need it, and I nudged it too hard as I did it. I didn't pick it up high enough. But we're getting to the last
system
phase now,
activating
consistent,
combat
well,
mode.
semi-consistently.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Rated human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
EP at 50%. EP at 30%.
There we go.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handler's hound? Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet. A raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
EP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA saloon. Stay sharp, 621.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Don't know where he is. There he is. I mean, we're dead to gunfire on that one, let alone getting hit by missiles or Songbird.
Isn't over yet, Raven.
We can do it.
Main system
I believe.
activating
I fully
combat mode.
believe.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
I'm surprised we didn't see 2 expansions there.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target.
RaD AC do all this.
Rated human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Close to a stagger.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
I love how when we both come off of the stagger on our cooldowns, both immediately send a volley of missiles.
At least not yet.
EP at 50%.
Shouldn't have done that, shouldn't have done that.
This system.
That pilot just wiped out
Yep.
a PCA saloon. Stay sharp, 621.
A raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary
Too close to the edge. He's going way too airborne for my liking. Pull it back a bit.
At 50%.
Go on, freak boy. That's my bad.
At 30%.
Oh! We've got him. As long as I don't get piled right. Oh, we're down.
cannot fly on borrowed wings.
We got staggered and then
Seems our
we
lead
didn't.
isn't over
Yeah.
yet, Raven.
Best run so far.
Main system activating combat mode.
I don't know why sometimes he decides to go like 150 meters in the air and hold there for a few seconds.
The battle's
It does make it
over
harder
already.
to dodge his songbirds,
Find out what's going on.
but I think he's only doing it when we end up near the arena edge.
RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C-461. We're not here to take back the RaD A. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
2 repair kits remaining.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, never spread your wings. One cannot fly on borrowed wings.
That one was just sloppy by
Seems our
me.
gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C-461. We're not here to take back the RaD A. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original
Keep it
owner.
riding that red line.
Tie up the loose end, 61.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, never spread your wings.
Thought he was aiming for that, but I wasn't too sure. Then I thought I saw the pile driver animation. He cancelled it. Smart boy. That was my fault. I was too close to begin with.
It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
But no, he actually did catch me completely off with the moving in with the pile driver, swap over to assault. That got me.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
We started pretty strong though.
RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C-461. We're not here to take back the RaD A. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Get away from the wreckage.
License's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
Hey, I'm trying to pull you. I'm just gonna keep going this way. His AI will figure out eventually. There we go.
AP at 50% AP.
My bad. Shouldn't have forced that.
Just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50% AP.
I dodged into the songbird.
A raven is a symbol of resolve. Will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
isn't over yet, Raven.
I just need to stop getting caught up by the songbird. I'm dodging them about 70% of the time.
Main system activating combat mode.
Usually both.
Commence mission.
Okay, hold on. Let's reword this.
Wait.
I'm dodging
something's
them
not right,
consistently
621.
half the time.
The battle's over
Usually,
already.
70% of the time, I'm dodging
Find
at
out what's
least
going
one of
on.
them. As long as I don't take a direct hit from them, we're okay.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Damn it. I thought he was way above me and I was like, that's okay, he won't get to me in time until he got to me. Really good hit through on his first health bar though. If we can get a stagger roughly at halfway, we can remove most of the challenge of the other health bar. I mean, that's a consistent thing across all the ACs, but this one in particular.
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found
One cannot fly on borrowed wings.
That was my
Seems our
bad.
gig isn't over
Because
yet,
I tried to
Raven.
force the blade earlier, we took the songbird stagger, and we didn't bleed it off before, well, getting staggered and punished. It's weird though, I thought we've been staggered quite a few times, and he isn't punishing us
Main system
with the pile
activating
driver
combat
anywhere
mode.
near as often as I remember him doing.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's
I don't know if
over
they've changed
already.
that with the patches over the years.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 50%.
A raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
AP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. It's not something has potential.
He hasn't done a burst yet, don't force anything.
Repair kits remaining.
Right, well.
50%. AP
Can you stay in my screen, please? You shouldn't be able to stay this airborne. We're dead there anyway.
Seems
Oh,
our
you-
gig isn't over yet.
You scumbag. problem there was I thought he was landing more than he was, and he wasn't, so we kept losing track of what he was doing above us, and got hit by songbirds and missiles because of it. It was very decent on the middle. The fact that we had one spare heal on his last was nice.
Something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if
Oh, we
you
went
can
for a
do it
kick?
justice.
I got lucky there.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
I want the death. You missed the pile driver? I thought that's something only I managed to pull off.
One cannot
There's the
fly
death I'm
with
looking
borrowed
for.
wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
All I wish is they put a checkpoint at the start of the fight.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take
Love
back
getting
the
stuck on
Raven
random
name.
bits of debris on the floor.
However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
AP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
I don't know where he is. Why is he so high up?
AP at 50%. AP at
Handless hound.
We're not doing so hot this way through.
Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
1 repair camera AP at 30%.
Yeah, reset me.
Borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
It's again, it's another thing of like I don't know why he keeps going so high up out of the blue. We didn't really go that high airborne. We jumped and then he just went, whoa, orbit.
Main
Raven
system
here wants to be an
activating
astronaut.
combat mode.
Not a pilot. Well, I guess they are both pilots, aren't they?
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
That only works if he goes for the kick. Reset there manually anyway. Ads arrive in 55 seconds. I don't think we're going to crack Raven during the ad break.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
What we might do after the ad break is go do the other, both of the other missions, come back to this one. See if doing those somehow, like, changes anything. It won't change anything, but I mean as in, like, we basically come back to this with a fresh mind.
RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Are you a
need to remember once I am pause that I need to dodge to the right. But we got staggered, it didn't matter.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
He's way above me again.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
AP at 30%.
I feel it too. This possibly has potential. One cannot
Okay.
fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raylan.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
We're not here to take back the Raylan name.
At this point, I'm just sort of playing dumb because I'm just trying different things out.
You could do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raylan.
Okay, the ad break is going to finish pretty soon. We're just going to head back to the mission selection screen. Yeah, we'll do that one last. We'll do... I think the ads are about to finish. We're gonna go do historic data recovery into eliminate honest brutes. And then we'll do Spaceport.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engelbert Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you. I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven.
Man, last time we were here, we
I've
caused the
already
problem.
located several wrecks that we should be able to recover
think.
data from. I'll send the marker data. PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
Let's get everything we can.
Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment.
You don't say.
The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find. This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into an older generation of AC.
This is the real good stuff here. Professor Cwningen. We still have time to deploy IBIS?
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of IBIS. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
So, yeah, air is going to signify, or sorry, mark out significant data logs. But there are other things we can find along the way. I don't think there's any hidden parts, but it could be wrong.
That's an old bus, I see. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
Dalmayan. How long has it been since I first saw her voice?
This seems to be a recording of Dalmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Oh, is this the one where you have to go down this way? Yes.
This data sheds some light on the composition of the enforcement squads.
See, I knew there was something down there, just not in that level where we made everything go kaboom. These.
Another old research institute, I see.
Where? Who? You all the way over here? Rude. Augmentation using C-Pulse technology. Coral Pulse.
This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of coral, then it was all worth it.
Got some pay for that.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. Just get some rest. That's the important thing.
This mission, if I remember right, I think has 4 parts inside of it.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RaD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RaD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the ice worm's shield. You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
I would say this is a straightforward mission, but it's not quite that
It's a
simple.
delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh heavens, you're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down. That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
I do like this level a lot because it's interesting in design-wise. It's dilapidated, it's falling apart. I think the first weapon thing I need is over here.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. Joy. These two my beating heart.
I need to keep an eye out for the kamikaze drones.
Remaining.
The first weapon is here. I guess not. I know there's a weapon over there. Oh, there it is. Can't all just appear at once, can they? You have to slowly drip feed their way in. It's okay. I can handle all of this. I may not be able to dance with Raven just yet, but rusty little toy boxes and their boring little MT buddies, hyped up on coral. Yeah, I can handle all of you. You're all nothing. Alright. Ah, where is it? I don't think there's a weapon on this platform. I'm going to check anyway. I'm pretty sure there's a weapon over that way, and I think, yeah, that right there in the crosshair, that's a Bow's tetrapod. That is gonna be fun to deal with. If I see the word checkpoints appear, I'm willing to take the risk and kill it.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
Okay, this is a booster, or it's an energy. I can't remember which. Yeah, because this is what the tetrapod needs to be more of a threat. Things to get in the way and take the target locks.
At 50%. Light shoulder
W meat shields.
No repair kits remaining.
Not a threat.
Quick, slow. Slow. Quick, slow.
I think I come along. Hold on.
I can't wait either.
I'm gonna wait for the crazy guy to finish talking.
Strange.
Yeah, we'll kill him eventually, yeah, don't worry. I think I come a long way in piloting just the basic AC. Because I remember when the tetrapods used to give you trouble, and now they just don't. I think there's a case coming up.
The enemy's deploying a shield. We need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know.
Aww.
Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
Thought there was a collectible here. There's not. Oh, there's one in the next room, isn't there?
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
Yeah, all the way at the
Keep
bottom
an eye
here.
out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
There it is. Hello, can we access this, please? Fine, we'll kill this. No, we won't, because apparently my booster doesn't want to work across that small degree of elevation. Apparently my boosters don't even want to turn on. Except now we turned up everything.
Light shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Really annoying that we couldn't access this from the side. Okay, bad cook. I think that's the flamethrower. If there's one weapon platform left, I think it's
I've
not
done my best
back
to welcome
here.
you. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay, friend.
Really, that's when I need to reload. Boosters, stop cutting out on me, please.
Light shoulder ammunition depleted.
Got a missiles.
Jump down there, you've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Is the last box in with Brute?
Is this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
I want to check. I could have sworn there's 4 parts to find. Don't make it a video. There are 3. Except, again, don't make it a video. I hate video games. I realize the irony that I'm doing a playthrough in video format. But like half the things here are just video guides. Finally. Beautiful. A Steam guide that is actually just text and images. It is 3.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last.
Hello.
Seems that was your last dance, friend. I'd offer flowers if I could find them.
So, I know that's a checkpoint, that's why I was willing to just stand there and look up.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered.
Honest Brute is a
Don't
bit
forget,
of a
the guy's a rat.
weird
This
fight.
won't be smooth sailing.
Might have noticed he jumped down from above at us. Well, if we
Is
just
this
sort
place
of
some kind of hangar? The target AC
Go
must be
here.
nearby.
there he is.
Please, I wanted to surprise you, friend. Brute.
Let's bring this all the way down here.
You've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Come on, scumbag! You and I can't fly like that. Get down here.
The sweet
Get
melody
the
of
fuck
generator.
down
How
here.
Milktooth's heart sings.
We built that AC at RaD, tourist. Don't underestimate
Whenever
it.
you're ready. Not even a tetrapod. Get down here. Thank you.
AP at 30%.
You scumbag! You would have 2 of those, wouldn't you?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Slow. Quick, slow. Slow. Quick, slow. Let's trip the light fantastic friend.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
He has 3?
Yes, friend. I'd offer flowers if I could find them.
I swear the player can only get 1. Maybe 2. This drugged out fiend has
Jump
3
down
of them?
there and we've got him cornered.
Granted, the 3rd didn't kill me.
Forget the guys
I tried to
alert.
push my luck to
This
see if I
won't
could
be
get,
smooth sailing.
well, lucky with a kill, but knowing he has 3 of them is a bit
Some
mean.
kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Please, I wanted to surprise you, friend.
Come on, let's go down.
Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people.
Oh, he is here.
Wonderful things. Shut up, tourist. The sweet melody of the generator. How Milkjuice's heart sings.
Built that AC at RaD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
How Milkjuice weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Don't encourage him.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Slow.
Quick, slow.
Slow.
Quick, slow.
Let's trip the light fantastic friend.
I'm starting to feel confused. How did you show up?
1 repair kit remaining.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Didn't magically whip out 3 goddamn burst
Looks like he's dead.
assault expansions there, did you?
All right, tourist.
Scumbag.
I'll see about retrieving our secret project.
Absolute worm.
We'll need it to go worm hunting.
Double trouble, hello chainsaw. Booster. Flamethrower. Mind Alpha. Well, that leaves 1 mission.
1 new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RaD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Let's go see if we're ready to... Now that we can defeat Raven.
The PCA are going to be fighting to
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Worst case scenario, I just sit here and keep going slow. Slow. Quick, quick, slow. As I slowly become insane and quickly die multiple times.
RaD AC, do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose ends, 621.
AP at 50%. At 30.
One cannot fly on borrowed
That's fine.
wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Main system activating combat
I'm
mode.
gonna have exit restart mission bound to like muscle memory in 10 minutes.
Something's not right,
Guaranteed.
621.
Guaranteed.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC, do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do.
Sometimes he doesn't go in for the kick at the start. Which is really weird, because he should.
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC, do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice. One cannot fly on
That's a
borrowed
fun
wings.
combo. I was hoping you wouldn't
Main
whip that one
system
out, but
activating combat mode.
I think Raven might give me more trouble than the Ice
Wait,
Worm.
something's not
The
right,
Ice Worm is
621.
more of a DPS check than it is a normal boss
Over
fight.
already.
And it
Find out
might
what's
be the
going
only
on.
one where we had to break the rule to not add or remove any equipment.
RaD AC, do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However,
Take me down.
we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose ends.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah. I was wondering if I could do that with WAS as opposed to arrow
Wait,
keys.
something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC, do all this.
Augmented human C461.
Pretty sure we just tried to melee each other and we both
We're not
missed.
here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
It's okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
6,600 damage is
Wait,
fully what I
something's
expect
not
that
right,
to be.
621.
The battle's over already.
It's
Find out
interesting.
what's going on.
Brute has expansion assault as well. But we didn't struggle anywhere near as much against him, and I think it's partly down to just Raven's build.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Get away! We got killed with a kick.
It seems our gig isn't over yet.
I thought I could maybe get him with the laser blade, sorry, the pulse blade unit above me, but I couldn't reach him. I was also going to hit enter on that one. Him.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. Let AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
Are you okay? One cannot fly on borrowed wings.
I shouldn't have pushed that one.
It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
We were doing... and then I was like, okay, maybe we go for a pulse blade now. No. Not at all.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. Let AC do all this.
That's a good opener.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
AP at 50%.
Or a handless clown.
Ruh-roh. No, Songbird's got me.
Fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Glad I managed to hit the
Find out
mute
what's
button in
going
time.
on.
That one sort of crept up on me. If we can open with a laser blade hit, it makes it easy to get the stagger in that we want.
Augmented human C461.
Problem is, if he doesn't go in for a kick, we can't really push it.
However,
If he does go in for a kick, sometimes he just fakes out and just doesn't bother. I'll take the reset. Which is part of the reason why we kept trying to force the blade there.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. Let AC do all this.
There we go.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
AP at 50%.
Okay, this is fine.
Or a handless clown. Either way, you never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I dodge into the songbird.
Yes, one cannot fly on borrowed wings.
Dodging into the songbird there is what cost us. Because I just healed and it basically took us past even what we were at before we healed up.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Rented unit C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Type percent 61.
AP at 30%.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, spread your wings. At least not yet.
Come on. Push it over, push it over.
AP at 50%.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
AP at 50%.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
One cannot
Almost.
fly on borrowed wings.
Almost.
It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Rented unit C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Type percent 61.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way,
I'm absolutely locked in at this point.
at least not yet.
AP at 50%.
How have I not used a repair kit? I'm going to. I'm going to get staggered and wish I had.
AP at 30%.
There's the first one. You bitch.
Fly on borrowed wings. It seems
We
our
got
gig
caught by the
isn't
missiles
over
because I
yet,
thought I could just move under it without the boost. That's what I get for getting cocky. I saw I didn't use a repair kit and immediately went,
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Rented unit C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see
Watching that stagger bar.
50 AP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out.
Come on, can we not land like a little bit more? There we go.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential. One cannot fly on
I think we
borrowed
ate
wings.
a pile driver hit
Seems
there
our gig isn't
in the
over
last
yet,
phase.
Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. Let AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However,
We can do this. We just have to get, let's say, better at the songbirds, like that. Better at getting him to stagger.
License's original owner. Tie up with loose ends, 621.
And then just repeat that through his health bars.
are you a corporate pawn or a hapless hound? Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
You bitch.
Cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
See, if I can get through the first phase without using a health kit, that leaves me in a better position, obviously a better position for the rest of them. But if I can get through and we can also get a stagger to then cripple his second health bar,
Commence mission. Wait,
that means we have a
something's not
good
right,
shot at making
621.
it to the last phase for
The
the health
battle's
kit.
over already.
Find out what's going on. Let AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it
Of course,
justice.
bumping into him like that the whole time is not great for me.
Found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose ends, 621.
Pawn or a hapless hound? Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP
One cannot fly.
It's okay.
main
Just
system activating combat
Don't
mode.
move around while grinding the paint off of him.
Commence mission.
Then we don't have to worry about
Something's not
getting
right,
kicked and then
621.
straight into a pile driver,
The
or
battle's over
I was
already.
expecting to get assault
Find out
expansions
what's going on.
and then pile driven, but he didn't want to do that combo.
Let AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose ends, 621.
Yeah, we lost way too much health on that first phase.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. Let AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven.
Aha! If I start from far enough away, I can trick out his expansion.
We'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up.
One cannot fly.
Or he could just do that. We'll be fine.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. something's not right, 621.
He has basically an improved version of what we have.
Find out what's
He has a
going
better
on.
melee weapon, but way better for punish as well. His rifle, I'm pretty sure, is straight up better than ours in many ways. He has more missiles, so even though they fire at a weird arc and they're inconsistent with hitting, there's more chance they'll still hit in the first place. And then, to begin with, he even has a fourth weapon, whereas we don't. The fact they're songbirds as well. Sorry, can we stop doing it to the right, please? Can we go around this way? Thank you.
AP at 50%.
I'm not dealing with you if you go orbit.
AP at 30%.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Pretty sure that rifle is a straight upgrade. I think we can see it in the store. Pretty sure we don't own it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
We're getting away from the edge.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
AP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
How'd you keep cancelling out of doing songbirds?
50%.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings.
I don't know if you can cancel out of songbirds. There must be a way, otherwise how does he keep doing the RWR warning sound, but not actually fire the songbirds? Do you dash? Is that it?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
That was my fault. We got lucky, we got unlucky, songbird follow-up. I was expecting to get punished with the pile driver there, not the pulse.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Yeah, I think he's dashing to cancel the songbirds.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up loose at 61.
AP at 50%.
We got him just on the edge of the stack and we didn't get the bonus damage. I thought I healed, but I staggered.
It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
That's arriving in about 40 seconds.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
It might be Raven that breaks the
Something's not
no
right,
equipment
621.
change rule.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
I'm impressed that we got this far. We are getting very close to beating him sometimes, but it's going to be a very long trial and error.
RaD AC do all this.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up loose at 61.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless pal?
We recovered from the stagger, but I wasn't healing because I was trying to dash away.
Seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Cass says, they mean this was counted as a roadblock? Obviously from the fact that I was confused when I saw this mission pop up, I thought this one only turned up on a new game plus. Because Raven can be difficult if you don't know what you're doing.
Main system activating
I know what I'm
combat mode.
doing. I just
Commence mission.
can't quite make the build that we
Something's not
have
right, 621.
work for me well enough to
The battle's
get over what I
over
need
already.
to deal with the Raven.
Find out what's going on.
But at the same time, the fact we keep getting close means that there is a way to do this.
RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name.
I'm airborne. Why am I airborne? I keep bouncing off him, that's why.
See if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up loose at 61.
Or a handless pal. Either way, let us spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 50%.
A Raven is a simpler result. The will to choose what one
Sorry, did I just skip his health bar?
one cannot fly on borrowed wings.
I skipped the health bar.
Seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Too stunned by skipping the health bar to even think about the fact that I probably should have healed. But we went from... He went down the first time. We didn't quite get the stagger in time, so we hit him a little bit in the second health bar. He went down, he healed, we got him, we chunked him on the third health bar. We got him to the heal point, and then we died. We got really well through...
Commence mission.
We did really well on that one. We got through a lot.
Something's not right, 621.
If I can pull that off again,
Over already.
2 health kits in the final
Find
phase,
out
we
what's
can
going
handle him.
on. RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Stop flying directly above me.
Looks like we found your license.
bitch. It wasn't enough that he was airborne, he also then recovered and dodged. We kept bottoming the energy out there because I didn't realize I was somehow still airborne and kept, like, partially recovering. I'm surprised I managed to make it that far with basically no recoveries, though, at the end.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Damn.
Cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Guess it's air bottoming out. Yeah, you don't really want to bottom out the energy reserve on this generator. It's not great. The recharge time is slightly too long. The recharge speed is slightly too slow. The recharge, when you bottom it, is too...
Activating combat
The
mode.
limit is fine, but the booster takes too much energy. There's a lot of things that just
621.
don't gel with how I'm trying to do this.
Find out what's going on.
And similar to the cleaner, I think if I change just the generator, even if I change it for the aorta, honestly, or we swap out the thrusters for more efficient ones that are better at boosting,
Do you read me, Raven?
we'd probably fix a lot of the issues I run into.
RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay, we can salvage this.
Are you a corporate pawn or a hapless hound? Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 30%.
I'm gonna take the loss.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
I'm doing this too bad.
Looks like we found your license's original owner.
Yeah. I shouldn't have forced the blade there.
Main system activating combat mode.
That's when I was trying to rush it. I don't know why. I was just like, if I can get through this quicker, we'll be okay. Speed isn't what I
Battle's
have here.
over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C461.
I'm still airborne.
Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
My fault. When I boosted then, I thought I'd hit the ground,
System activating
but I
combat
didn't.
mode.
I slowly drifted. I think I might have slid off the frame of the wreckage.
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over
But yeah, we
already.
hadn't quite hit the ground. I rushed trying to get away. Because while I don't mind fighting near the wreckage, I don't want to fight near the wreckage and the edge of the arena at the same time. That's just poor. That's poor across the board. We dashed away, we didn't do any damage going into
Activating
it.
combat mode.
And then, what? I decided, oh, we can still close that gap? We didn't even close the gap.
Not right, 621.
Nothing there panned out.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
We can do this, though.
Rated UNC 461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
AP at 30%.
This is too rough.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad.
Thought that would force that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
I think this is another good example of how the rifle we have isn't amazing at doing build-up for stagger.
Find out what's
If it
going on.
was, we could use the blade a lot more aggressively. Or if it was better for damage, we could just rely on that as opposed to, you know, blade. That I got lucky. That was the very edge of the attack frame.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
AP at 50%.
Right, move.
Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Raven is a symbol of resolve. Your will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
We might have this.
No repair kits remaining.
We gotta keep wearing him down, but also keep an eye out for another stagger.
AP at 50%.
I heard that pile driver. You would, you little shit.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
I thought I was on the outside edge, so I didn't try dodging away. But I think as I was holding W to go forwards, I might have clipped into the edge of the sphere, and that's where it got me. Damn. Started really rough on that too.
Main
We
system
pulled it back.
activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC, do all this.
Rated UNC 461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Okay, not an amazing first start. What doesn't help as well is that he keeps bouncing around in a weird way over here. The past few iterations, he's sort of stayed relatively close to the ground. This time, he was kept going up and down, up and down. Which, yeah, that was throwing me off a lot. I kept losing track of where he was going, and we couldn't get the stagger out as soon as we could.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
That's okay. This is probably one of those cases, like, all the time I'm going to spend trying to get past him. We'll probably ace it next time. That I got lucky. I wonder if I can use the assault trick I'm doing to bait out. Go away! Stop dashing into the same direction I'm dashing. Pick your own lane. What I was going to say is, I wonder if I can use the dash cancel to bait out his burst. Because he seems to input read it based on when I start it. So in theory, if I start it slightly further away, and he doesn't start, we could try to land a hit. But if we start it and we think he's going to start, we dash away instead. That was a great time for me to pause. Speaking of which, we both started the charge that time.
It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
I wonder.
Main system activating combat mode.
Unfortunately, with that one, I couldn't cancel out of the attack
Commence mission.
because the animation gone too far ahead.
Something's not right, 621.
Over already.
Yeah.
Find out
As
what's going
opposed
on.
to... Once the blade starts to form in the arm, we'll call it, that's when it's too late.
RaD AC do all this.
He went up. That's okay, we've dodged the songbirds.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
AP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
Corporate corn or a handless cow? Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet. A Raven is a symbol of resolve.
I'll take the songbird hit there.
What fight for?
Just focus on the fight, 621.
AP at 30%.
You little shit.
One cannot fly on one
Just as I was going to get your stagger too. That's the only reason I was still that close.
over yet, Raven.
I was going to whack you through to almost your, if not on to your last health bar. Damn. Damn, 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 damn.
Main
Damn.
system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
This doesn't even annoy me in the same way that the sweeper did. The sweeper was just purely obnoxious. This,
Over already.
like, it's a lot more fun and enjoyable. I don't mind having to do this over and over again. God, never make me have to fight this. I know I have to fight the super again, but, like,
Do all this.
I'd rather I didn't have to. You little shit. Sometimes I hate the amount of distance we get with the booster.
Mode.
Commence mission.
Because if we didn't boost towards him there, we would have still got him with the reach of the blade.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Yeah, I didn't dodge that one by going up.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's
stay near the floor. Okay, good first phase.
Are you a corporate pawn or a hapless hound? Either way, never
Thought he was gonna pulse that.
at least not yet.
Wait, we're on next health bar?
Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 61.
No way. Am I on final phase with... Holy shit me. Final phase and we have 3 health kits. We might actually win this one. Unless I get instantly staggered once we leave this. Oh, he tried. I'm gonna be really, really generous with the health kits on this. Don't you dare. I was trying to cancel that, you bitch.
Cannot fly on borrowed wings.
I rushed it.
It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
We did really well. We got to that end bit and then I don't know if I couldn't cancel it because I moved the camera away and then that changed the direction I was supposed to push. But yeah, I saw and heard that. I was like, okay, cool, cancel. No.
Activating combat
I
mode.
botched it. I fumbled. But I'm still amazed that we got to that end part with 3.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
We can definitely do this without the equipment change.
Do all this.
Human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like they found your license.
Not like that, we won't.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Okay, good open. Very good open. We dodged the songbird as well.
We're not here to take back the
Keep
Raven
pressure
name.
up.
However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Dodge the second songbirds.
Found your license's original owner.
He kicked away and dashed away. We weren't going to close that one. He's too far away to even land though a songbird.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Come on. He was riding it so close to being staggered. It's okay. He's out a second.
Phase 1. Stay sharp, 621.
I've used 2 health kits already because this guy refuses to stagger. There we go. And if we had both those land, we would have stripped him through the next health bars so well. But he was airborne, so we could only land 1.
At least not yet.
AP at 50%.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. Not to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
Oh, I'm focusing, Walter.
Repair kits remaining.
Shit.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings.
Every time he rides it really close to the stagger gauge and I think we're about to get it, that's when he whips out the pulse. He keeps baiting me and I keep taking that bait like I'm some 33-pound salmon in Alaska. Would I be salmon?
Main system
Yeah, I'd be salmon.
activating combat mode.
I'm that dumbass trying to swim upstream.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right,
And also
621.
because I think the only other fish I can name
The
off the top of my head are trout and
over
mackerel.
already.
And I don't think trout is a fresh...
Find out
No,
what's going on.
I think trout is freshwater. What other fish are there? There's a lot. I know there's a lot.
RaD AC do all this.
Okay, we open with that one. Dodge the songbirds.
We're not here to
Why is my eyebrow deciding to become a problem right now? Love it when random parts just get itchy for no reason.
Take back the Raven Bay.
We got kicked, that's okay. Keeps him within rifle range.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose
I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm gonna have dreams of this conversation on repeat. Not nightmares, just dreams. I think for safety I should pop the other heal.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
No repair kits remaining.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
At 30%.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings.
I got
Seems our
greedy.
gig isn't over yet, Raven.
I got greedy. I was like, I'm just gonna keep hitting with the blade. Somehow it was working. I was like, okay, maybe I'll just keep trying with the blade. Maybe that's the
Main
trick.
system activating combat mode.
What if I'm supposed to get really aggressive
Commence mission.
after he's done his burst?
Wait, something's
Because it
not
will be
right,
on
621.
cooldown. The only thing he can punish me with is the
Battle's
pile
over
driver.
already.
Find out what's going on.
What if that's it? I just need to have the right aggression at the right time.
RaD AC do all this.
Rated human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven Bay. However, we'll see if
Come on, send out the pulse armor, buddy. Not... Why is it called assault expansion, not something easier that rolls off the tongue like pulse armor?
Tie up the loose ends, 621.
We stag each other at the same time. I'll take that. It's not ideal.
AP at 30%.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
The aggression is working.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Station up 621.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. You're built to choose what one fights for.
There's that burst.
621.
No repair kits remaining.
Get the f down here.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
I mean, I was
One cannot fly on
basically
borrowed
dead there
wings.
from the health amount anyway. But
Seems our gig isn't over yet.
if we can
Raven.
refine the timing of when we get aggressive and when we ease off a little bit, this could work out for us. Because then it means we can rely on the pulse blade as well.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
We missed that. That wasn't a great opener.
61. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up
Way too close. That's way too much damage, and we didn't get the good start.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
And this might be where I take your AC too. Good open.
C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do justice.
That would have been nice if it landed.
Looks like we found your license's original owner.
Go on, Pulse. Go on, Pulse. I dare you. Do it, you little bitch.
Are you a corporate pawn or a hapless hound? Either way, spread your wings. At least not yet.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
There he is.
AP at 30%.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose.
I thought his power driver would take longer to come back online, but it comes on roughly the same time as our
Seems
blade
our
does.
gig isn't over yet,
So we need to
Raven.
keep it to just the regular single hits when his pulse armor's off. But I did manage to bait it. That time he detonated there, I was going for another charge in. But we cancelled it pretty early and he still fired it off. So it is possible to bait it.
Commence mission.
But we need to trick the input reading into thinking we're going to do it. I basically need to play like 4D chess with the AI.
Find out what's going on. Let AC do all this.
Augmented human C461.
Didn't dodge the songbird, that was my bad.
However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
I haven't dodged any of the songbirds yet.
We found your license's original owner. Time to present 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I assumed he was just gonna counter me when I got staggered.
Main system.
So I was like, you know what,
activating
let's
combat
just end this.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Okay. Maybe we win this one.
Let AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Time to present 621.
Are you a corporate pawn or a hapless
Oh, you tried to input read and you did that wrong, buddy. I was too far away.
Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the
I
fight.
didn't have any boost to get to him because he went so airborne. That's fine, we still got the expansion out. I'll take that. God, my face needs to stop itching. Just remove my skin, please.
AP at 30%.
Can I have my AC face the right way? Holy shit.
Just wiped out a PCA.
We just lost a lot of advantage there because my AC was facing backwards. The booster was off and it just did not want to know anything about it.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Yeah. So that we can also bait out the pile driver.
Main
But
system
that one I need to be
activating
further
combat
away to
mode.
compensate in case I can't stop the booster.
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. Let AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the RaD name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
Decent first health bar. I definitely held down the melee hit because I even heard my blade fire off and I was confused why nothing happened there. I heard that what that happens with like the charge up. Nothing.
Commence mission.
That noise.
Something's not right, 61.
And yet we didn't do anything.
The battle's over already.
I don't even think we ran out of energy, so I don't know why that didn't fire off. So we had a pretty decent first go there.
Let AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the RaD name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
I just dashed away and then into him. Kicked me. There's no pile driver.
At least not yet.
But the little bunny rabbit can just keep hopping away.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Okay, let's try this again. That's the first time that... Oh, hello, I'll take that. We didn't have the energy to cancel out. That's purely my fault.
See if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
I was in range for that? Damn.
Main system.
We must have collided
activating
into its
combat
hitbox just as it was finishing because that looked like we
Commence mission.
barely dodged it.
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
This feels like I'm doing more science than I am progress.
Do all this.
God, no, I'm not taking that. We missed, we ended up above it, and then he just sits behind me and shoots two songbirds into both of my cheeks.
Commence mission.
That's humiliation right
Something's
there.
not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. Let AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the RaD name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Kick is kick.
Main system activating combat
I
mode.
hate his kick.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. Let AC do all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the RaD name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
I took the splash damage from being close to the wreckage.
We found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way,
No. He kicked us. Kicked us, staggered us, got us with the
Activating
pulse.
combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC knew all this.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Okay, first health bar's down.
Or a handless pound. Either way, let us spread your wings. At least not yet.
Second health bar's soon behind. Oh, we're not gonna make it.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad.
Aha, baited it, my friend.
621.
Arrangement is a simple resolve. Will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
AP at 30%.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
I was too late on the songbird dodge.
AP at 30%.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems
I don't
arcade
think
is a
dodging the
losing
songbird
end, Raven.
properly there would have helped, but we're getting. I feel
Main
like
system activating
this
combat
could be just,
mode.
you know, me being an idiot. I feel like we are
Commence
getting.
mission.
One sec. I feel like we are getting to the third stage, or sorry, the last stage, in a better state,
Something's not right,
more
621.
consistently, rather than
Battle's
just reaching
over
it.
already.
So
Find out what's
there's
going
very
on.
granular progress happening here.
RaD AC knew all this.
Barely got you with the hitbox.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
That's okay.
AP at 50%.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound?
Excuse me? You were above me. How did you suddenly zoom around to my back?
Main system.
You don't
activating
just go
combat
down.
mode.
You went around and that was rough, my
Commence
friend.
mission. Wait,
I don't
something's
mind
not right,
losing
621.
The battle's
stagger damage if it
over
also
already.
then breaks you into your pulse
Find
armor.
out what's going on.
It's not it. Pulse kaboom. I'm gonna just call it the pulse burst. Pulse burst. Your PB. My PB will be actually beating this game on default.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Ooh. Very aggressive this way round.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, let us spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
We're losing too much health.
Pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
Yeah, there's no way we're doing this. Raven has simple resolve when when I'm going to be on my last health bar myself? No.
Activating combat mode.
Kaz says it's because Raven and Nightfall are cheating input reading bastards.
Wait, something's not
Raven
right,
is Nightfall.
61.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
And yeah, as I've shown a few times, there is input reading happening here. But we can also abuse that input reading to our advantage. It's just, I need to not be out of energy when I try. That's not great. Out of energy, and we just ate a pile driver, and we didn't land the pulse blade.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven
Okay, we
name.
didn't stop the pulse blade, but we're okay.
However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
Went under, and then we ate the songbirds. No. I'm not looking for perfection, but I am looking for pretty close to it for this intro.
Commence mission.
If we can get a really good start, like, for example, we hit the pulse blade and we get a stagger on his first health bar to then knock him into his second, I don't mind
Find out
being
what's
a bit
going on.
bumbly with the rest of the health bars, provided we get to the last one with at least one repair kit and half my health.
RaD AC do all this.
So that, for example, that's a good start already.
61. We're not here to take back the Raven name.
Especially when we're dodging the songbirds.
However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
Why did I veer off to the right side? Why did I veer to the right side?
Was hound. Either way, let us spread your wings.
That's my bad.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 61.
It feels like we veered to the right side because the game tried to do the melee boost to close the distance.
Find
But
out
rather
what's
than
going
take the
on.
input of me pushing forwards, it decided, okay, go to the right-ish, and it overshot.
RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human
Also, Walter's confused the AC's done this the whole time when we've been
to take back the Raven
we've been in a worse frame,
However,
and we've done way better, except against Raven himself.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
See, that's a good opener.
are you a culprit pawn or a handless hound?
What's not so good here is now I don't know where I am because I'm getting bounced on the terrain.
Please not want.
One repair kit remaining.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. To choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 61.
AP at 30%.
Well, we both sunk our melee attack into the wreckage.
Wiped out a PCA squad.
Yeah, he gets his pile driver back in the same time it takes us to get our
Main system
pulse blade.
activating combat mode.
You can tell because when we sank our attacks into the wreckage in the middle, we could then both re-attack at the same time. Which is weird. I always thought the pile driver took longer to
Over already.
get back online.
Find out what's going on.
But I guess not. Maybe the altered stats for Raven?
RaD AC do all this.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
Are you a culprit pawn or a handless hound?
Get away.
Either way,
That was really well traded.
2 repair kits remaining.
He healed up before we got another stagger, that's okay.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
At 30%.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 50%.
That was risky, but I'm surprised it paid out. I thought we would have got red on that one.
The will to choose.
Light shoulder ignition at 50%.
Oh.
AP at 50%.
Don't fumble it, don't fumble it, don't fumble it, don't fumble it. Got him down. Give him a gun. Give him a gun. Give him a gun.
AP at 30%.
Damn. So close on that one.
It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Cody says they're off to work now. Thanks for letting them look. See me on the break, they hope. Depends on depends what your break is, because I'll be finishing in about 2 to 3 hours. But yeah, that last one would have come down to the wire. If we dodged the explosion, I think I would then have to not get hit by his bullets, but we'd have to hit him. And I think we were about to reload, so it probably would have been really close on bullets anyway. But this is what I mean. I'm pretty sure I can do this without changing anything.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going
But,
on.
Bacoli, you've probably gone already, but hope you have a good work day. Hopefully I'll catch you at some point during the week. You never opened with that before.
Main system.
Would you like to
activating
explain to
combat
the class why you did it now?
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. That AC do all this.
That was a bad start as well. I don't get why sometimes he just stops.
mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
Admittedly, the fact I managed to beat Roka
The
Monson
battle's
means I should be able to
over
kill Raven.
already.
Just, it's a case of persistence
Find
and
out what's
learning.
going on.
And I guess luck. Luck is actually a factor in this.
That AC do all this.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However,
It's too slow on getting the blade out. He got me with the pile driver.
Looks like they found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
2 repair kits.
I might be able to salvage this.
AP at 50.
either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
Do you want to take the stagger at any point, my guy?
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad.
There we
Stay
go.
sharp, 621.
The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too.
Yeah, we got hit by the missile. If we didn't take the songbird there, we might have been able to push
Our
that.
gig isn't over yet, Raven.
We did manage to claw it back, though, quite fierce. Quite fiercely.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. AC, do all this.
Okay. Good start.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Stay on him a bit, stay on him.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
He recovered from the second hit. Or recovered when I landed the second hit.
Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
I guess I'll take that.
That planet just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
When he was dashing around like that, I was trying to go for a swing. But again, for some reason, it just wouldn't take the input.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over
Not that I
already.
think we would have necessarily got away with landing a hit there. But it's another time where I've tried to melee and it's just said no.
AC, do all this.
We're not here to take back
We
the
ate that
Raven
songbird
name.
because we were too close.
However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
I think we got staggered on a gunshot there, which is why he landed the pile driver.
Commence mission. Wait,
Cass
something's not right,
says
621.
Raven and Nightfall input blocking confirmed. It's the hardest new feature of ECM, is they straight up just block your input. Why read it when you can stop it?
AC, do all this.
That was just... Nothing on either of us landed on each other, and that's a really bad omen.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm hoping we at least beat Raven today.
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The Ice Worm... Spoilers, because it's kind of an obvious thing. Ice Worm is the end of Chapter 3. It's the next mission. As I mentioned way earlier, like I think an hour or so ago, maybe 2. Ice Worm is more of a DPS check than it is anything else. Why did I dash twice? Why? But yeah, Ice Worm is more of a DPS check. They give you a piece of equipment specifically for the Ice Worm
Commence mission.
that I'll have to...
Wait, something's
We'll
not
have
right,
to try
621.
without it first, a few times.
Over already.
And if it turns out that we can't clear it without the equipment, because it is possible, but if a stock AC can't clear the Ice Worm without the free piece of equipment, then we're going to have to equip it just for that mission.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Ooh, just out.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
Ooh, he tried to get me, but he has the same issue I have sometimes, which is verticality. I thought I landed that. We should have died anyway. 500 health is... That's a lucky amount to get away with.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Ads arriving in 20 seconds. I really doubt we're going to beat Raven within the next 30
The
minutes.
battle's
So
over
don't
already.
even worry about the next 3 for ads.
Find out what's going
Take a
on.
stretch, go get some water. Maybe go find a Raven in real life and tell it, hey, stop reading my fucking inputs. Don't be mean to the Ravens. This Raven, yes, but real Ravens, no.
Do you read me, Raven?
A lot of games actually use input reading to try and add difficulty. Soul Calibur is a really good example for this.
We're not here to take back the Raven name.
I don't think there's a single... Hold on. I don't think there's like a single hidden fight where there isn't at least some degree of input reading.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Are you a corporate pawn or a hapless hound? Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
We're not making it through on this amount of health.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
The fact I managed to make him do his burst all the way back there.
Main system activating combat mode.
Cass says, don't be mean to Ravens, they'll tell their friends and then you have a multi-generational feud. You think this Raven has friends?
The battle's over already.
Find out
Real
what's going
Ravens,
on.
yeah, real Ravens will do it. But this guy goes to the park, sits by himself, and then wonders why no one talks to him when he's sat there and he's in, like, a lot of really weird things. Like, he's made his own, like, mech suit out of cardboard, and no one's coming to say hi.
I've identified the target. That's the mercenary.
This
who took
Raven
your
has
name.
no friends. If he took that cardboard mech suit to, like, Comic-Con, maybe he'd have some friends, but the local park? No, he's not a register, guaranteed.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we
I
found
don't
your
know how I didn't
license's
get punished for
original
that.
owner.
Oh, okay. So he'll do the burst after the kick. He really tries to the kick sometimes.
Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out a piece of...
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Come on. You little shit. You got staggered too early into my cooldown.
Main system activating combat mode.
If he got staggered near the end of my pulse blade, we might have actually pulled the win there.
The
Barely.
battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Cass says, that pilot just wiped out a PCA unit. Be careful. As if we didn't just wipe out at least 6 of them at this point in the story. Yeah, I know, right? We've wiped out LC, multiple LCs, HC.
Do you read me, Raven?
multiple LCs, HC, Cataphract, Ectodermoi, multiple warships, the entire installation here. I mentioned it earlier, Walter's pointing out things that oh, be careful, he's wiped out a squad. We've done this already. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but I'll take it. Aha!
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Oh, I'm mashing that recovery key, you best believe. Keep that stagger, please.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
He tried to pile drive, but he also then canceled out of it. Immediately regress into monkey noises. Because I know what's coming next. One missile barrage. That's all I need. Eat that, Raven! I knew it was doable.
We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
When I saw that we entered final health bar and at roughly half health, I was like, okay, we have a good shot at this. Then he got close to the stagger. We got away with the melee hit and it was like, oh, this is great. This is fine. We chunked his health down further. It's like, okay, okay, we can do this. We just need to wear him down a bit more. And then, yeah, that last bit, we needed all the, like, I think 2 salvos to connect. And I think a salvo did connect at the end, or like 1 missile and some bullets were what pushed him over the edge. But we've done it after a collective 2 to 3 hours. I think it would be closer after 3 hours. We've beaten Raven with a default configuration.
Ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway?
I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us.
Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too.
Yeah, your mad scientists, RaD or whatever, and that hound of yours.
Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
You got his emblem too.
One new message.
work, 621. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
So this is the weapon we get given as part of dealing with this boss fight that's coming up. The stun needle launcher is a bit of an infamous weapon. It's been nerfed to hell and back because people keep using it. It's a very dangerous weapon for a few reasons. But before we get going into the next mission, I do want to go to the AC test. Because I said earlier about the speed boot, the dash cancel, attack cancel, whatever. I keep referring to it by different things. But I think I need to actually show off what I mean. Thank you. Thank you. Give me a trainer AC with the AI turned off. Thank you. Cass says, speaking of totally unrelated games, they miss Ace Combat. Admittedly, I haven't played many Ace Combat games. 6, I think, is the only one I've ever finished. I think I tried to get into, like... I think Ace Combat 0 is the one that's called the Balkan War. And I tried to get into Electrosphere. And there was a Game Boy Advance one I played as well. But anyway, the dash thing is, if you start a attack, we're going to go with the heavy melee. See how I boost? Well, if at any point during this boost you hit shift, you cancel out. So this then means you can go with that. Now if you look to the left side, you'll see I have a speedometer. The fastest speed we can go is 326. If we boost, we hit maybe 430. We hit roughly 510 while we're doing the assault boost, while we're doing the attack thing here. Or at least I know I can hit about 510. So we go a bit faster, we cover a bit more distance, but it does use a lot more energy. Similarly, if I remember right, you can go like that. You can't normally cancel the assault boost as easily without weaving in a melee. There's different ways you can mess around with it. And I was trying so many times to break out of animations there. But enough of all that. Let's go get the briefing for Destroy the Ice Worm. Hopefully we're finishing Chapter 3 today, but we'll see.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, their heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RaD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the overhead rail cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting. I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
So, they make it very obvious here that you need to bring the stun needle.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Would you look at that? It's where we fought the cataphract.
Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
So, if you don't bring the stun needle... Oops.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, let's see that fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for. What? You didn't bring it? Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field trips is uncanny!
You'll just have to focus your attachments. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show. Don't forget to smile.
Gun 13!
Main system.
Taking me a second to try to figure out what my openings are with this.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
Oh, we do hardly anything to that shield.
Gun 13, let's see that fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for. What? You didn't bring it? Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field trips is uncanny!
You'll just have to focus your attacks on its head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show. And don't forget to smile.
To repair.
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
At least we get to hear all the nice little dialogue.
That ringing's getting worse.
Gun 5, return fire! Gun 13, what are you doing? The mission's a failure. All units retreat.
I think what we'll do, since that we clearly don't do anywhere near enough damage to be able to crack the front face of this thing, is we'll sort of hang around and hear all the incidental dialogue, and then I'll go strap on the stun needle launcher.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Cass says, "Oh, Michigan, we love you." Honestly, Michigan is one of my favorite characters in the game. Walter beats Michigan, but Michigan is definitely a solid second.
Cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Forrest, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Damn, I almost avoided the whole barrage.
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
Okay, we're chipping away at the shield.
That ringing's getting worse.
Gun 5, return fire!
Pretty
Uh-oh.
good up there, freelancer. Not so smug now, are you?
2 repair kits remaining.
But I just have to survive.
Badly independent mercenary.
I missed.
Your handler led me to believe that I could expect more than this.
I misjudged when the tail was about to end.
Repair kit remaining.
Reminder to all units to try to maintain space from one another.
You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target. You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
More missiles incoming. Up we go. Worm should be appearing somewhere near me.
Gun 5 has a field trip.
Got a freelancer to babysit and a Vesper on my back. Couldn't be happier.
Cute, Gun 5. You want me to haul your ass out of there?
Damn right I do. Is it too late?
As I say, we'll listen to as much of the dialogue as we can get, and then we'll strap the stun needle launcher on. I don't have enough offensive output to break this without it, unfortunately. If the allies did more damage to it, this would be feasible, but the fact we don't, and I know how the boss fight goes, means we ain't gonna ever clear this. It's a stop. Yeah, we have to pop the shield here the next set. And that's going to be an exercise in patience. Okay, we're going to pop that shield soon. Probably the 3rd time it pops up. Missiles incoming. I need to get airborne.
50%. No repair kits remaining.
Where is it? None of our allies are able to hit the face. Not even when it appears right there. You'd have thought that one of these three would be able to hit this thing as well, but no. No, apparently I'm the only one with a working fire control system.
Right shoulder ammunition.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
Right, now we have to survive.
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90. 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Got 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Didn't watch the bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
So welcome to this boss fight. Mycin is basically like a damage check.
I'll handle them.
We have to pop that shield, I believe it's 4 times. And then after it comes down, you have to deal enough damage to hit the next phase. Now, if my memory is correct, you can't fail. I need to get comfortable. If my memory is correct, you cannot fail for timeout until the last time Rusty fires the railgun. If you can't kill it fast enough then, you're done. So, next time we die, we go strap on the stun needle launcher. We beat the boss.
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Okay, Iguazu's been taken out. No surprise there.
You won't get rid of me that easily. I am the Vespers. I am August. Chadist, I heard you're one of RaD's toys. At least you won't have death to fear. Even toys have to face the music sooner or later.
Why is that, Chatty?
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%. Right hand ammunition at 50%.
I kind of want to see if we can get to the third phase. But I don't think we have anywhere near the ammo for it. Say this is a pretty nice fight. Apart from being a DPS check, there's no like horrific surprises with it.
Right shoulder.
Got 13, what are you doing?
So let's go get that stun needle launcher.
Mission's a failure. All units,
Cass says, DPS check, baby. You hate to have them. See, I don't mind DPS checks most of the time. Usually they're fine. It's just that... Oh, that's AC data. I want assembly. Ta-da! This doesn't mention it, but this also inflicts... Oh, no, it does mention it. Hold up. B, contextual help. Oh, it doesn't mention it. Okay. There we go. So, this also inflicts shock, which, when shock builds up to a certain amount, will inflict a set amount of damage on a target. Stun needle launcher used to be like... If you can't build an armored core that can handle a mission, the longest running line of advice was get tank treads, get high health body parts, get a high generator, put 2 stun needle launchers on, and either put 2 miniguns or 2 shotguns on, and just shoot things. Because the idea is you stagger things with the chain guns or the shotguns, and then when they're staggered, you fire both stun needles at once. You get massive impact damage from just those 2 shots themselves, but they'd also then do shock damage over the top, and that would just nuke the health out of everything. The stun damage, I believe, got reduced slightly. The stun build-up got reduced as well. I think the direct damage might have been affected too. But... let's go.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because
Primary shield
And that's why they give you this thing from the word go.
disabled.
All that time we spent trying to get through the shield in the first place, one shot, down it goes. Other thing I want to point out, wherever we look, we're going to look this way, will dictate where the worm turns up. Specifically for the section where Rusty takes a shot. See?
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
We've already hit the damage threshold. Now we have to land another shot on its face.
We did it. Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
the target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Problem is our multi-target has gone through the floor because we don't have missiles. So we are going to let our allies handle all of that. Come on, Ice Worm. Come get another dose.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Ever thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
Back out. Last phase.
Wait, something's wrong. Fall back 621.
Right, now we have to be careful if it's sparking out like this.
My AC's compromised.
The core. It's out of control.
Let's get airborne.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose
And this is what I knew about the last phase.
I'm out.
The shield is way stronger here. I tried to free aim that. Oh, we still got it.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Relocating maximum output. All or nothing.
Never a doubt.
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
You shitting me? The freelancer really did it.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
Big plot reveal. I forgot to read this message earlier, but Cass said, at least we aren't ruining Michigan's field trip. I know, right? That was the cleanest mission we have done in a long time that hasn't just been a gimme. We didn't take any damage there until I think the final phase. And even then, very negligible damage in the end. Look at the repair cost, 2,480.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621? I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watchpoint Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. A-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. May these encounters further guide your technique.
Are you saying that there may be a job for us, 621? Is that what you're getting at, Air? I like how if anyone's coming into the stream and hasn't seen like the first stream or any of the earlier parts where I sort of go, I'm playing a default AC with no upgrades, if they see the 6.6 million, the no like emblem change, the arena being the same, the hunter rank being whatever it is, the regular AC, they're probably so confused. But now that we've done that, we can go back to a default configuration. I wish I had a kick. I wish I had the kick. Oh, you can have more than one charge? Wow. Which one is it you can't have more than one? Oh, terminal armor. That's the only one you can't have more than one. Assault armor. That's such a bad name. Pulse burst. Much better name. We don't even have any of the damage upgrades. We don't have damage reduction. Better repair kits, none of that. We don't need it. Do not need it. Let's see how far into chapter 4 we can get. I don't think we're going to get that far. We might get to depth 3, but I doubt it. Quick heads up, for the entirety of underground exploration depth 1, 2, and, spoilers, 3, there are multiple parts to find that are spread across all the levels. I think one of them is pretty easy to find, and this level should be pretty quick, but we'll see.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Watch point Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
You ready? You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back. Still, you're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
No, I don't think I will. I think I'll read the messages Cass wrote. Cass said, "Shocked Pikachu face," and more shocked Pikachu face, and gasps and faints in Spanish with all the plot revelations and twists that are coming. This level is... it's really simple.
What are you doing, 621? Access the elevator and take it down.
Again, no, I don't think I will. The level is really simple, but I see a lot of people get confused by it. So, I don't know if it's a case of, it's because I've seen this sort of mechanic in other games, I saw this and went, we're doing this. Or, if it is actually harder than I give it credit for. I guess we'll find out when I try it. Any other messages for me, Walter? You want a deadline I need to worry about? No? Alright, then let's go. Now, it's very easy to look at this and go, oh, it's just an elevator level. You're wrong.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven.
Now, be very careful where you jump. We're gonna go here.
Watch out. Below you. That's Nepenthes. He's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Now, we're going to stay on the outside edge for a second here. I'm going to try to angle the camera. Can't quite get it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't remember if it's 7 or 8. You can see there's two different attack patterns, right? There's one where it sort of sprays it out, and then there's one where it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? See how there's all these things on the side of the wall? Ladies and gentlemen, we're playing red light, green light. That's what happens if you don't actually respect the timing.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing incident. Commencing termination.
Now the automated system The MTs this thing is using is a little bit tougher than the other MTs we ran into from the subject guard or the PCA themselves.
I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
But this is the first part, the ephemera. You may notice IAC01L. That may be a familiar designation. Cass says, platforming, baby. Yeah, it's red light, green light, and platforming.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
1 repair kit remaining.
Now, this next bit is a little bit harder because there's also going to be automated defenses on the way down. But again, just pick your timing.
It's combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
And then just go. And provided you aren't as slow as molasses going uphill, you can just not worry about plasma missiles. See, they don't really do any damage if you stick around. I'm going to be risky here. I'm going to go again. I saw the red dot. I'm pretty sure there's a... Yeah, there's a automated guy up ahead. This is greedy, but we're going to fall for this. And then we're going to fall again.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
I'm going to go for this one.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer. You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
And it's that easy. Even deliberately taking all that damage at the start.
Heavy's artillery platform is
Time it, fall, time it, fall, time it, fall.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Simple. Oh yeah, Cass had another message I forgot to read. Cass said, spoilers, you want the parts, in depth 123, on your normal run. Yeah. The mech parts, as in like the body parts, I don't think are that great. But there is at least one part that we will be picking up that's very, very nice.
No new messages.
Straight into the second one.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
system. Activating combat mode.
So,
Let's go, Raven.
there are two parts
This is
that
where the
are... please! There are two parts that are available in this level. I remember where one is. I think I know where the other one is.
survey begins in earnest.
I also remember that this level does have some variation to it in the other game playthroughs. And if there's anyone that's gonna stonewall me for the last, like, hour of the stream, it's gonna be right here, baby. In this level. I'm not gonna fight these guys. Not in melee, at least. Most of my health gone already. We've already just started. Dope.
An ambush.
And wait for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate number 621.
Damn you, Archivist.
It's not here. Is it...
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
Oh.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
How about no? How about I just fly up like I normally do? Cass says no barking from Walter, bless our ears. I like Walter.
See if you can get access.
He's a man with a mission.
The heat
He's always got a
exchanger
job
section's
for
up
us,
ahead.
621.
This is around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
Alright, I was hoping to have more health going
Been
into
waiting
this.
for you, freelancer.
That AC. It's headburn. Gunfight Iguazu.
You're my ticket back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead.
AP at 50%.
Fortunately, you're not quite Raven.
My ears. Not now. That quack messed me up.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh,
AP at 50%.
Learn some new tricks, son. I know you're laughing at me. What makes you so special, freelancer?
I haven't had to change my AC apart from one mission with a specific part for a gimmick. That's what makes me special. I defeated Raven after 3 hours. What the fuck did you do? Sat there, cried, and died like a little child.
I swear
Confirmed.
Shut up and get out of
Gunfight
here,
Iguazu
Iguazu.
down. Being trapped down
Ads
here,
arriving in 17
it's
seconds.
dangerous.
I needed, what was that? 1, 2 repair kits? I don't think we'll be hearing from Iguazu again. Cass says, what makes you so special, freelancer? The fact that we're skilled, Iguazu. Yeah, exactly. Wow, the quad died here too. I don't know, I thought there was a... Oh, there is a resupply. I thought it was back there for some reason. Took the resupply. But yeah, like... I'll admit, I'm probably not as skilled as I thought I was coming into this. But the fact that we managed to get as far as we have, and then further than I expected, without having to change parts, except for, as I said, one mission that has a gimmick to it where you have to kind of use the parts, unless you build an AC specifically to not need to use the parts. Like, it's been stock, no OS tuning, no expansions. We haven't even changed the generator, the fire control system, none of the internals, the weapons, all of it, the same. And I guarantee you Iguazu wouldn't have been able to do the same. Now, one thing I was debating for the New Game Plus, as in like the next run through, was to take the presets, but I don't think I get the presets unless I beat them in the arena, and we're not doing the arena until the end of the last... I put last in quotation marks because there's still things I need to show off that I won't be able to do because of what I'm doing on the last run. But I was tempted to do like a, hey, let's see how everyone else's AC would have measured up in these different missions. And it was tempting. Right, I think I've wasted enough time just wandering around by here. There's 50 seconds left of adverts. By the time we crack this door, walk through it, well, things will happen. Before I go, I need to double check. When is depth 2? Oh, they're both in the same vague area? Okay. Okay, for some reason I thought there was one that was back there. You'll see why I thought one was back there. You'll see why. But the other part is up ahead. Man, we got like 15 seconds worth of ads left at least. What? Sorry, I actually did just get distracted by seeing all the damage on the back of my AC. It looks like scales. Not when I zoom in like that, but like... Depth of field doing amazing work here, hiding the damage, where if I go further away it's more well defined, like like a sharp mask has been applied. Anyway, actually getting distracted with bias time. That is the thing that's probably going to stop me from making progress in this stream.
Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps.
Yeah, we'll give it away.
I'll see what data I can find.
Alrighty then. This is why I thought the other area was where it was.
2 repair kits remaining.
Very similar room layout. The difference is we don't go through the floor.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open. Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere. Coral has an instinct to gather together. And this is, I am no exception. I feel a growing urge to move forward.
I'm just sidewalking like the Terminator going into a room full of meat bags. Weirdly, it felt good.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
say hello to the other part in this level.
50%.
I'm alive. Right, we go through here.
We're in
And drop.
control room. Now let's find an access point.
Missed a message from Cass saying they mean gimmick missions are fine to change stuff for them. Yeah, that's why I didn't mind putting on the stun needle launcher for Iceworm. That's why I've tried to be avoiding to do it from any of the other ones. Rosonticus, hello, welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. Rosonticus asks, what is Redline? Have you ever driven a car? Because otherwise you won't understand what Redline is, necessarily. Actually, driven a car, or a motorcycle, or... I don't know, maybe you're in military, maybe you've been on a tank, or an MRAP, or an IFV.
30%.
Any of the above. Any sort of motorized or powered vehicle. Maybe even a boat. I think even a boat would do it as well. Rosonticus says, yup, they're a driver, they drive a lot. And then, Redline. Exactly as it is there. Exactly as for those.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621.
We're taking
As
the
if you
default
hardly
build to
need
the
help
absolute
from me.
limit.
But you get so good at exploring.
Oh, that's right. If you miss the chest, you can just grab it if you come back up. I used to have a motorcycle until it got stolen, which was a shame. Loved that thing. Right. I have... how much longer? I have about 50 minutes to see if we can clear this boss. Should be able to do it, in theory. Rosonticus goes, ah, gotcha. Whoa, hardcore. Default until the end, huh? Yeah, for the entirety of the first run until we get an ending, there is no OS tuning, there is no part change except for the Iceworm. It's the default AC. We haven't even done the training. We have the reasons. We won't be doing the training or the arena content until the end of the third run, which I'm calling the, quote, last run. The reason being, there's hidden content if you don't do your things until the very, very end there. And then, because of when I do it then, there's some bonus stuff that we won't get to see unless I deliberately do another playthrough after that as like a Hail Mary run through. Not a Hail Mary, but like a victory lap, I guess, for a fourth run. Second run we're playing normally, so we will be customizing the AC at that point, but we won't be doing OS tuning. And then from there we go from there. Cass says there used to be a pod racer, can't have shit on Tatooine. Yeah, I know, right? You sit there and spend ages. Hold on.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
I'm gonna be honest, Chief, I don't quite remember your attack patterns.
Analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, wanted it to stay hidden.
Ooh. Pretty sure you changed it up halfway through.
At 30%.
Yeah, I didn't dodge that punch very well. I went into the blade swing on that one.
50%.
Yeah, I deserve that follow-up.
Resetting defense phase.
I do remember on the second phase, he gets more of an AoE attack, and I vaguely remember you want to stay behind him, but apart from that... let's see. Cass said, 4th run, showing off stuff, not playing seriously. It's mainly because there's a like a hidden arena you can't access unless you clear the arena before a certain point in the last playthrough. But in order, it's kind of backwards the way they've done this. To get the hidden dialogues, you can't do any of it until the very end. But if you do that, then you don't get access to the hidden arena. So it's like, you have to do that 4th playthrough to see it all anyway. And then, yeah, that one is, we're just going to throw everything out the window at that point, because we would have got all 3 endings. And we're just showing off things we haven't, like, seen. Maybe we'll go get the rest of the data logs if I still haven't found all of them by then. But, to answer... That's the wrong button. Here we go. But yeah, for Rosonticus and anybody else who's, like, appearing and joining in, default. This is exactly as you start the game. Rosonticus says, freaking hell, not even generator changes or booster stuff? Damn, lead crime. No. There were parts, especially with the sweeper, where I was like, I really should just change to a different generator or a different booster, but we've managed to stick with it the entire way through. And it's worked. Admittedly, I keep hitting the issues of this build again and again and again, but we still managed to get through. Cass says, we had to equip the stun needle for the ice worm, but besides that, it's all default. Yeah. We don't have enough damage output with this to crack the shield of the ice worm, so we have to use the stun needle for that one. We'd run out of ammunition, we'd never be able to get through the last part of that, and we'd fail the DPS check at the end otherwise. But... here we go. This one's going to be a case of getting through phase 1. I forgot that you do that on a restart.
Main system.
I just restarted the whole mission. That's fine. Okay.
Let's go, Raven.
You can tell that I'm still on the muscle memory from doing the Raven mission for like 2 hours. That's fine. We'll just go bully Iguazu again. And also we can get through a little bit quicker. This one in here is going to launch. There he is. Then we're going to get jumped by the one on the right side. Okay, we have enough ammo and munitions to get through this one without the reload. Never mind. Miscounted the shots there. Hello, Balaam.
And wait for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. 621.
Pathetic, all of you.
Control
Gotta rescan you just in case.
panel identified. This should get the power back online.
And I guess this time we will take the elevator.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access.
See if I can actually get through Iguazu without using 2 medkits this time.
This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
Hey, Iguazu.
It's Headbringer. Gunfire blast.
I'd like to get back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this.
Dodge that second blade swing. That's fine, he's on the ground here now, he's gonna lose out. Oh, stunned each other at the same time, that's okay.
My ears. Not now. That quack messed me up.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%.
No, we're gonna need 2 medkits.
30%.
Because I'm not deliberately keeping the blade until he's staggered.
What makes you so special, freelancer?
No repair kits remaining.
I'm not even trying to land both of the blades at this point. I'm just swinging when I see it come off cooldown. Ooh, I was wondering why you didn't use that the first time through. Interesting. Maybe I should actually kill Iguazu rather than just mess around with him. You're the one that doesn't have the checkpoint. I thought that was on the new playthroughs, not on you. That's okay.
Let's go, Raven.
That's what I get for relaxing way too much against Iguazu. We can still make it back to the big one. Cass says they maybe fight Rokomonson. Yeah. Who is it otherwise? I can't remember his name. I can't even remember his number. I keep thinking Schneider, but no, that's one of the subsidiaries of Arquebus. Begins with S. I'm pretty sure it begins with S.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's
Swinburne, that's it. Thank you, guys.
Damn you, Archibald.
Swinburne, we could get through pretty easy and pretty quick. Rokomonson, having the really weird setup he does, really works against the default AC.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
It's also really funny because the weapon that Rokomonson uses is actually better on a quad legs than it is on a
See if you
biped.
can get access.
But until we hit the second playthrough, I can't show
Exchange
why.
sections up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
Hey, Iguazu.
It's heavy. Gunfight possible.
You're my ticket back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your Sorgas is dead.
Why are you sitting at the very edge of my screen?
Your quack messed me up.
2 repair kits remaining.
No, you don't.
AP at 30%.
Learn some new tricks, huh? I know you're laughing at me. What makes you so special, freelancer?
I don't do dumb stuff like that. Why'd you pop that when I wasn't anywhere near you? Ooh, missed that completely.
At 30%.
To be fair, I was also boosting kind of weird too. I didn't have any thrust. Yeah, that's a nice kick. Counterpoint.
At 30%.
This isn't over.
I wanted to finish it with a stylish, like, charge attack like that, and I was like, maybe I should force it, because the health is getting a bit low.
Being trapped down here, it's dangerous.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Resupply, please. You not giving me the resupply? Oh, you put it over here this time? What? Why? Bamboozling me with the resupply. Why would you do this? I think all of my energy for, like, figuring out boss fights might also been burned out on 3 hours of Raven.
Raven, watch out. find.
Oh, I forgot this isn't a guy log. You know what? I don't need to go that way. We're just gonna go... Whee! Fall down here.
Ventilation duct identified.
Cassidy, hello. I just...
Control room.
I thought I could do that without looking at the screen. I clearly can't. I just go back and forth like a yo-yo. Hope you've had a good weekend. How's Wizard 101 going? Oh, whoop. Hold on, I want to get shot by all the... Get in the vent. There we go.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like the partitions on the upper level have closed.
Wait, no, you're also playing
Let's find
Fortnite
the
with
access point
Critter
to
and
the
Trent,
original
aren't you?
lockdown.
As well as Wizard 101?
I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is onto us. We should be able to proceed.
I don't have to fight these guys. I can just leave. Bye, nerds.
Seems like smooth sailing.
Can you really call automated
As if you hardly
sentries nerds? I guess you could.
good at ex-
Nothing nerdier than an automated defense system, right? Look at me looking at the wrong side of the elevator. Ooh. Further launch than I thought you could pull off. I also forget those guys have combat logs. The ones below might have combat logs as well, but we'll deal with those on another playthrough. I also feel quite happy about my health. I don't see the point in going for a resupply. Even though I could.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us.
Oh, I think you might be right there.
Be careful, Raven. Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed
See.
by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whether they're hiding down here?
See if I can get you to stagger with weapons rather than using the blade. I think your main damage is going to be the bubbles and the charge attacks. Doesn't seem like it's worth it to hold off just for stagger. Yeah, we're burning through health a bit too fast on this. Deserve the punish. I need to keep him at a sort of 100 meters or so we can easily transition from melee to range, but to stop him from doing that sort of a thing. He keeps sliding away just ever so slightly. Come on, you should be phase 2. Do you not phase 2? I thought you phase 2 at halfway. Do you not? Is it in your last third? Cass says they just got finished setting up a troll command, and Cassidy... Oh, Cass and Cass... This is gonna get confusing. Cassidy says, they're good. They're having a lot of fun replaying the story, but they don't have friends to play it with anymore, so it's kind of lame not having any friends to play an MMO with. They don't usually... I get how you feel, because that's kind of why I never really got back to World of Warcraft after they stopped playing at the end of Wrath. Because at that point it was like, ugh, to get back into it. And admittedly, they gutted a lot of the systems that I liked, especially talent-wise, from World of Warcraft, so I just sort of abandoned it. Same for why I never... A few of my friends got into MapleStory. I tried getting into it, and then I just didn't bother with it. But no, I can get how you feel about the MMO. Guild Wars, weirdly, is an MMO I don't mind playing by myself, but specifically only the first Guild Wars and its expansion. Probably because that feels like more like a single-player game with multiplayer added to it. It was, it's a weird one to explain. Maybe I'll play through that at some point. Cass also says that Trent and Critter don't usually play Fortnite. English is hard to enunciate. They don't normally play Fortnite with Cassidy until it's late at night, so they keep themselves busy with other games. Wizard 101 has just been their fixation lately. As I say, I hadn't really heard about that, apart from seeing it, literally just seeing it on the Steam page.
Enemy analysis complete.
Ooh,
That's the
I'm surprised they got away with that.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the
But it's good you found a game that you're enjoying.
It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy
Okay, if I can...
Whatever
Okay, you have a little bit of tracking and adjustment on the thrust. Take the repair here. I need to do a better job of dodging the pulse bubbles. Again, I'm bleeding too much health again. We're not just gonna sit there and punch each other. I almost restarted the whole mission again.
Enemy analysis complete.
No. I refuse.
Enemy analysis complete.
I refuse. I know it's a really tight dodge on that, but I know I can do it.
Enemy analysis complete.
Fine, I'll take it.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding around here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 30%.
Okay. Doing decently so far. Jumping up didn't help with that one, but it does help the thrust.
No repair kits remaining. AP at
Phase 3.5. Releasing altitude. Reconfiguring energy draw. Maximum balance for all activators.
We're not doing great. There's the AoE hit. So yeah, its last third is when it does the switch up. Got it. Black Flame says, for the moment, you can just call me Mama. I'm not calling anyone Mama. Not live on stream. Or Black Flame to avoid confusion. We're gonna go with Black Flame rather than the alternative. And Black Flame also says, oh yeah, the command tricks people into visiting an OnlyFans, but it's just a classic Rickroll. That's pretty good, actually. You don't see a lot of people use Rickrolls anymore. It's always just like... Well, I don't really see a lot of joke links used anymore. It's a dead art. It's a forgotten technology.
Enemy analysis complete.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna
That's
try
the
to dodge that
Enforcer,
one. That's why I
an
was just walking
AI-controlled
it.
prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here,
Two.
they wanted it to stay.
Oh, we might get a Saga out of this pretty soon.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Tracking on that is a bit ferocious, I'm gonna be honest.
2 repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at
He tracks a lot better left to right than he does right to left.
50%.
So maybe we have to circle clockwise. That might have to be it. Cass says that they used to play it when they was it 101 when they were a kid. At least over there they had heavy commercial markets on kids channels in the late 2000s. I think the MMO that was trying to be pushed on kids channels near me was Toontown. I remember seeing a lot of Toontown in the ads.
Enemy analysis complete.
Ha!
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype.
Who would have guessed
developed by
invoking the name
PCA.
Toontown would give you the ability to dodge that?
Designed to defend key watchpoint sectors from numerous enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Yeah, that was a big hit I really didn't want to take. It's weird. The tracking on it is like you have to be a certain distance away, but if you get slightly too far away, then he'll just use his laser shot instead as opposed to the bubbles. It's a very good attack, but it's a pain to try and deal with. That's going to be, I think, the main issue.
Enemy analysis complete.
Nope.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors.
Excuse me, can you not go flying, please? I'm trying to fight you.
Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
I have just absolutely tanked that attempt. Call me the Titanic the way that
Enemy
sunk.
analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed
Good by the PCA.
It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
So the follow-up is very low swung. That doesn't make any sense. He swings the follow-up very low. We can jump over it. It's the annoying bubbles that are gonna be the death of me, I swear. That has pretty good tracking on it. I know. I need to remember that once he starts that, you can't evade it just by moving out the way. That might have to be... We can't pull distance. It has a good range.
Enemy analysis complete.
It might have to be...
An AI-controlled prototype
Just go
developed
above.
by the PCA. It was designed to defend key
How in the hell did you pull that off so quickly?
Enemy analysis complete.
What a
That's
trick.
the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
Unfortunately, I can't seem to mind game the AI.
Key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 30.
Guy moves like he's in heavy gear, and I'm meanwhile in like a regular battle tech. There you go. That's two mech references. We can cross those off the checkboard. Checkboard? Checkboard? What? The fuck is a checkboard? Brain is melting in real time. Cass says they've seen a lot of Toontown too, but they've never played that one. They like Club Penguin. Habbo Hotel, I think, was what most of my friends got into instead of Club Penguin. 2 people got into Club Penguin, and they really liked it, but everybody else was in Habbo Hotel. I was on RuneScape with a few other friends.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the
RuneScape
Enforcer,
used to
an
be pretty fun,
AI-controlled
but
prototype developed by the PCA.
it was way too slow in getting anything done that we often got like bored and we just like stopped playing for a while, and then it would be like, well, we got nothing else to do in summer because where we live is like no transit. RuneScape, boys? And then we'd all just get on RuneScape for like 2 weeks. Question for the ages. How have I only now just taken a hit? I jumped into that swing. took the first hit and you then decided to skate away like it's a roller derby. I don't know what tune I was going with there. I think I was just going for notes. Hints of pessimism and arrogance. Once I can figure out either the bubble or the blades,
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI
we have a better shot at this. Until then, we're sort of just learning. I don't have the natural speed I want, but we can sort of go under. That 3-hit is disgusting. He only seems to 3-hit if he starts on the left side. We can maybe outturn him on the bubbles, but we've got to be really close to that.
Repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining.
Why did I try to go in for a melee there when I saw he was doing the wind-up? Why? Why would I do that? Like a moth to a giant electric lamp. I was like, ah! Gone. Like my health. I don't think moths actually go, ah! When they see a, lamp. Like some sort of demented gull. Man, that would have made Nemo really interesting if near the end, instead of seagulls trying to just go, mine, 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 it was instead a bunch of, like, demonically possessed birds. Pixar, ring me. I have a plotline for Finding Nemo 3.
Enemy analysis complete.
It involves the Dead
That's
Sea Squirrels.
Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. Key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. They wanted it to stay hidden.
Come on, get that. There we go. I lost track of him. There he is.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
Is it him? It's an autonomous PCA thing. I didn't want my generator to die right there. Of all the times.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
We're not making it to second phase. Just as I say it. It feels like going airborne is the way to go. But then the problem is trying to manage everything energy-wise.
Enemy analysis complete.
Dodging that is a hard right, not an angular right.
Developed by the PCA. Eliminate any intruders. They wanted it to stay hidden.
Okay, go for charged hits rather than 2 hits so we don't stay in the air so long. Don't fly in a straight line towards him. That's probably the worst thing. Our aerial speed isn't as good as our ground speed, so we need to gap close. We need to... I really am getting that nailed down now. We need to gap close on the ground. but then go aerial like now. And do single, not double, because if we do double and he evades out the way, we leave ourselves wide open for things like that. We're getting a pattern, we're nailing it down.
Enemy analysis complete.
No, you don't. Watch me forget about this next Sunday, and I'm like, oh, bang! There goes a third of my health.
It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors. Eliminate intruders.
I saw he was close to staggers, that's why we didn't go for the blade. I got lucky on the evasion there. Bad time to reload.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
I need to repair.
Kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining.
Can you stop doing the bubbles again and again? Like, do the bubbles and change your attack to something else. 2 bubbles in a row is disgusting.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
We were doing pretty good there until we get getting bubbled. That was too far away.
Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP 50%.
Lost a lot of AP, and there goes the first. How did I get through the first bit better?
Enemy analysis complete.
That was just, I just did not try to dodge that. I was too busy moving up to hit the boosters.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
How long do I have to hold the melee button before you actually try to do the charge?
AP at 30%.
Deserve that. I don't think we started the melee there because we were colliding with it.
Analysis complete.
I'll
That's
take
the
that. I'm not
Enforcer,
restarting
an
that.
AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
Okay.
It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate intruders.
We ate a lot of damage on the approach, though.
They wanted it to stay hidden.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
I've lost 2 repair kits already. I know I've only used 1, but if I use 1 repair kit there, I've already lost the 2 break. You understand. You understand. You know what I mean? You could probably break out the crayons and explain to me what I meant. That's how much you understand. Don't break the crayons out, though, because if I see the purple one, it's my favorite
Enemy
flavor.
analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key
Excuse me, I'm the one who's supposed to be allowed to fly around here, sir. I have a permit.
Whatever they're hiding down here,
I have a permit to go airborne, you don't.
stay hidden.
You relinquished that when you took legs. I guess I'm wrong on that opinion, sir. I guess I'm really wrong on that opinion. Maybe I should not tell you what you can and can't do. You are like 3 times the size of me.
Enemy analysis complete.
I'm just getting that
That's
timing
the
wrong now.
Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
I can't...
It was designed to defend
fight this at gun range because its shield stops it from taking damage. I don't think breaking its shield will auto-stun it. I didn't mean to repair there. See, and I thought I'd have more trouble with the final boss of the chapter than I would with you. I think I need to focus on dealing with dodging the bubbles.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders.
Airborne was working. We can't fight him at a decent range because A, shield, B, horrific FCS, C, bad arm tracking, D, gun. 1, singular. So we do have to fight him at like this sort of a range. But I don't have the generator or the thruster to maintain an air-based movement. So what do I do?
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype.
You can also see when my FCS and arms aren't quite tracking well enough. Every time like that, right? Where the crosshairs drags behind and delays. That's because the FCS can't keep up with me and or the target. The arms also help with this. If I remember right, the arms dictate how far off it will lose tracking. The FCS dictates how quickly it will get back on the target. So you can have like a really good weapon specialization on your arms. Let me open up the stats. To explain this. Where it says firearm specialization, if we had, say, 150, that means every time that the target moves quickly or we move quickly, we'd barely be moved off of them. But because we're slightly under 100, but that means we have slightly worse than normal crosshair tracking. The FCS, though, with the close range, medium range, long range assist, that's the time it takes to then reacquire back onto a target, which our best is at close range. I'm pretty sure is under, I was gonna say 170 meters, but 130. See, these stats aren't amazing either. So, whereas before it was usually an issue with like the gun or the weapon, here it's the FCS specifically in the arms.
That's the Enforcer,
but
an AI-controlled prototype
we wouldn't need to care too much about that if we had more damage output from anything else. can't even stay near you because I don't have enough native speed to keep up with you boosting everywhere. I know in other playthroughs where I've gone through, and you are easy to keep up with in the other builds that I usually have. But I also tend to have like more output at like range, or I tend to have like the pile driver, for example. I've already burned through all the health kits. Let's see. There doesn't seem to be a way to force it to stay or prefer to use the blade. And if we try to stay within our blade range, that's when we get hit with the pulse bubbles.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Yeah, I was just... my brain was not switched on for any of those attacks.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here.
Tried to go under his arm, but it didn't quite work. I thought I healed after I landed the melee hit, but I guess my I might have tried the input a bit too soon. We might still be doing a cooldown. I think the best approach for the literal start of this is dodge right, then hug the rocks. If it goes right, if it goes left,
prototype developed by the PCA.
Then I'm just gonna go over here.
It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, wanted it to stay.
AP at 30%.
I can kind of go under your gun. Do I just have to corner fight you like I'm playing like Tekken?
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Uh-oh. I'm good. I'm alive.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Damn. Cass says to me the yummy soup they were always yapping about yesterday for their cousin, and they have tons of fantastic leftovers today. I find it curries, soup, and I was gonna say, I guess it kind of works, doesn't it? Curries and soups. You tend to find it's really easy to make a lot of it. So it's really good for doing like in batches if you're doing like meal prep. I was debating saying like And also,
That's
like,
the Enforcer,
pulled
an
pork, pulled
AI-controlled
beef,
prototype
but
developed by the PCA.
that depends on the beef and the pork. But that's another one where you can get it in a pretty good big batch. I'm glad you have that nice suit. Hold on, I stunned myself for a second with the fact that it went left and I went, pan the camera right. Like, that's gonna help me. As if he's suddenly going to appear on the right side and go, you caught me. Fooled me. Cass says, Chuck roast are kind of huge chunks of meat anyway. True. I was thinking of things like, brisket.
Enemy analysis complete.
I don't tend to see that many
That's the
big cuts
Enforcer,
of
an AI-controlled
brisket,
prototype developed
or
by the
I
PCA.
guess you can find good large cuts of pork loin.
To defend key watchpoint centers. Whatever they're hiding.
Don't ask me how the hell I managed to pull this off, but we got punished for it. Really, I think I just need to find a way to try to stake to the back of him. Get away. Cody says the I'm B and on break. I'm B. Hi B. Good to see you, B. Heard you had your own movie. Opens in a very familiar way and has been printed out on many receipts. I don't know if how many people have heard about the B movie that got sent over to some family restaurant and the entirety was printed out on a receipt until the receipt machine crashed or ran out of tail roll. I can't remember which. Cody goes, how's stream going today? We spent about 3 hours total, I think, trying to beat Raven, but we managed it. And we're now going to spend 10 minutes more maximum on this because then I need to get going. But I'm really happy with the progress we made. I keep surprising myself with how far we're getting with the default build. I don't know if this is going to be the end of the attempt. I'm not quite sure. Ads arriving in 40 seconds, but I can promise you now there is no way I'm beating this during the ad break. So, don't worry, you won't be missing anything. But, yeah, I thought, okay, I'm fairly sure that I can default build defeat the Chapter 4 final boss. I think the boss I'm thinking of is the final boss for Chapter 4. Because I seem to remember their attack pattern is pretty easy to dodge once you remember it. Whereas this, I don't think skill factors in as much as the build does. So I might be limited here maybe by the default build itself, more so than anything I'm doing. Cass says, spaghetti is by far the greatest offender of oops too much. That's true. The amount of times I've done, like... I sit there and I make my own ravioli by, really gimmicky way to make your own ravioli if you just can't be bothered to, you know, roll out the pasta. Get some lasagna sheets. Get lasagna sheets. Basically, just, you know, put the filling into one half and then the other half. And then put another lasagna sheet over the top and layer it down and then cut. You basically have made just 2 ravioli. Granted, they're huge. Black Flame is probably hating the fact that I'm saying this is how you make ravioli. But this is how you can make ravioli. It works. And the amount of times I've sat there and I've made ravioli and I go, well, this was great. And I turn around and I've still got like half the amount of ravioli I've just eaten still there. Like, guess I know what I'm having later. Right, let's go slam my head against the figurative wall for a few more minutes. Who needs penance when you have this?
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
At 30%.
Okay.
AP at 50%.
That was still okay.
AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
It's the fact that we can't consistently get to phase 2 that's getting to me, I think.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors.
Alright, ads are finished. Cassidy says Spaghetti is by far the greatest offender of oops too much. I think I got called by ads when I mentioned that I've done that with making ravioli with the lasagna sheets where I finish making it and then by the time I eat, I turn around and go, I've still got ravioli left, so I know what I'm having later. Cody says, I'm B as I'm back. Sorry, as abbreviating the word back is a bad habit from playing MOBA games. Try to tell your allies you get the foot back. See, my experience of MOBA games and communications is sitting there and spamming the ping button like it owes you money. Which, debatably, depending on who you're pinging and why, they might actually owe you money. And Cass says the B-movie meme was huge when they were a senior in high school. Shrek and B-movie, I think, are going to end up, like, perpetually in the cultural zeitgeist because of memes. Which is a really terrifying thought. Not because, like, I hate them. I like Shrek, B-movie is fine. But it's the idea, like, the only reason they're still around is because of, like, hey, you like jazz? Or, like, being sent to poor mom-and-pop pizza restaurants that are taking online orders. And it's like, here, you can input whatever you want to let us know about, like, alterations to food or things about the address. And instead it's, according to all known science of physics, the bee should not be allowed to fly. Or whatever that opening speech is. I'm not even firing. Oh, you probably should be firing everything. Get back over here. Get back over here. Don't tell me you get easier on phase 2. You do, don't you? I think it relies on its AoE hits more, and its blade hits more in phase 2 than phase 1. So if we could just get through phase 1 with something resembling a good amount of health, I won't be going insane. But this is probably going to have to be a puzzle for next week. That doesn't help.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors.
It's just the bubbles. It's just the bubbles. It's just the bubbles now. That's the only one I need to solve. How the hell do you deal with the bubbles? Cass says, I mean, 3 hours of Raven made me insane. No, 3 hours of Raven was nothing compared to 40 minutes of Sweeper. 3 hours of Raven was absolutely fine. The closest to insanity I got was Sweeper. Genuinely. This probably won't even hit Sweeper.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled
Oh
prototype
god, the ending I
developed by the
picked.
PCA.
I know which ending ahead of time I'm going for because I've already figured out which of the two end bosses is easier for this build. And it's just occurred to me that the fights I have to go through to get there are probably going to kill me. Mentally and spiritually on so many levels. They will find me in every religious building, the cathedrals, the synagogues, the mosques, praying for some sort of miracle. We'll give this like another 4 or 5 minutes worth of attempts, and then I gotta call it.
Analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
It would really help if I don't need to try to fight off a sneeze. Okay, I won the fight. At least I won something in the last hour. We're about a third of the way away. I'll take one hit off of that. How you weren't tracking and then you suddenly tracked me perfectly on the second beam. I raced him on that one. I shouldn't have got away with it. Too close. I thought it was also facing the other direction. I completely misread which way it was facing. Not that it would have helped. I don't think we would have cleared that anyway.
Enemy analysis complete.
Please.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer.
Who's the main guy behind FromSoft? Is it Miyazaki? The guy who loves the poison pits? He absolutely knew ahead of time that there'd be people restarting this. He's like, you know what'd be funny, guys? You know what'd be really funny to do? See how good their reaction speed is. Really test them on it. Get them shot with 3,000 damage right at the start if they don't evade perfectly to the right. We will train these people to just react to the sounds of a rear warning radar. Radar, whatever RWR stands for. My brain is melted too much to remember it. This is my worst attempt yet. Guaranteed. Maybe it's not my worst attempt, but it's definitely down there. It's gonna annoy me. What does RWR stand for again? Radar warning receiver. There we go. Not rear warning receiver. I'm gonna instinctually hear that noise
That's the enforcer.
And I will just
An
like, my hand will
AI-controlled
spasm in a way that
prototype
it's like
developed by the
shift and
PCA.
D.
Intruders. Whatever they're hiding from here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Slide everywhere. Why?
At 30%.
When I figure out how to deal with that bubble, that whole bubble attack, I think that's when we crack the boss. Until we can figure that one out, I think we suffer eternally.
That's the enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors from ruined intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
It also seems to vary the length of the stream. Sometimes it's 3 distinctive firing sounds. Sometimes it seems like 5. And I'm not quite sure why it's changing it.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors from ruined intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
How is Iguazu gonna fight this thing? He get wrecked.
AP at 30%.
Oops. One more attempt. Why are you dancing? What are you dancing for, little machine? You're not the bicentennial
Enemy
man.
analysis complete. That's the enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
Oh, well.
Defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 30%.
That was a pretty bad attempt, but I did say one more attempt. That's it. Let's head back to the hangar. I'm trying to think. How many missions are left at all? Depth 2 is this one. Depth 3. There's a fight in that might give me a bit of trouble. I don't know if Depth 4 is what it's called, but we'll call it Depths 4. The fight there could be difficult. What I think is the end of Chapter 4, I could be wrong. I'll call it the Underground, because anyone who knows what I mean by the Underground will know. Underground is going to start rough. Getting the hidden weapon is going to be rough. The final boss of Underground, I weirdly think isn't going to be that much of a problem. I think it won't be easy, but I think it won't be as hard as Raven. The mission after that one, I remember the first time I played Armored Core 6, I managed to kill everything in the level. And then what do you have after that one? After that one, I think it's the 2 missions before you have to choose your ending. I might be wrong on that one. Might be 3 missions. The defend the tower mission shouldn't be too difficult. In theory. And then the ending I'm choosing, I think it's called... I don't remember, but I know that the other ending is called the Fires of Rubicon. That's not the ending we're going with. So anyone who's looking forward to the canon line, you're not getting it. No. Because there is no way that I can see the default AC handling the final boss for Fires of Rubicon ending. We're going for the other one. And I think that boss, the final boss, that one will be much easier to handle. But all of that is probably weeks down the line. But that's it for today.